in the game. And as you can see here, the enhanced version loads the save significantly faster than the legacy one. So let's move on to ray tracing, starting with RT shadows. And here when switching
RT shadows.
in between the standard shadow maps and the RT options, we can see that the RT shadows excel at capturing both close and distant objects, especially on Ultra. However, in this scene, a major limitation becomes apparent. Due to the excessive contact hardening, enabling ray tracing actually removes a lot of shadow details. This is evident with the shadows of the Ferris wheel and the roller coaster track. And in this case, the softest standard shadows produce more accurate and visually appealing results.
Yeah, ultra shadows with ray tracing, kind of crappy. Like, meh. Compared to very high or high, even off is like decent. But that's, not ray tracing. It doesn't need to be ray tracing, but I expect ultra to look the best, of course.
Opinion. Additionally, due to either a low ray count
Very high and high look very similar too.
or a low quality denoiser, these RT shadows, similar to other RT effects as we'll see later, exhibit noticeable noise, even at native 1440.
Really? Ultra shows noise? It's hard to see. Is this like HD or something? Let's go 1080. Maybe?
40p with DLAA. And
maybe right there. That's more like artifacting though.
performance-wise, enabling RT shadows can cost up to 11%.
I don't know how to freaking read this. The lower the better performance, of course. I'm just looking at the 12.7, or maybe I should be looking at FPS.
Moving on to ray traced reflections.
Hang on. Okay. So I'm on high. Oh, okay. So what does that mean? Doesn't it like put it based off your computer? I could actually have this higher. But it was on ultra by default. I'll keep it on high because I didn't notice a big difference between high and very high. Ray trace reflections. Alright.
This RT effect significantly enhances the visual fidelity by rendering accurate reflections across the game's glossy surfaces. And as you can see here, increasing this setting extends the distance at which objects are considered for reflections. However, similar to RT shadows, there are some limitations. Many reflective surfaces such as vehicle rear view mirrors and bodies of water do not receive RT reflections and instead rely on cube maps and planar reflections, which can be distraction. Additionally, as we saw with RT shadows, these RT reflections exhibit noticeable noise as shown here, and performance-wise, on high RT reflections reduces performance by around 6%, while very high and ultra bring that impact to 14%.
Why is ultra better FPS than very high? Maybe it's just, that 1 second. It does look better on the car.
And 6
and the ground.
16% respectively. However, in this scene, the performance hit is more significant with 10% on high, 23% on very high, and 25% on ultra.
Maybe my computer can run ultra on everything or most things, but it just puts everyone to high by default, which would be smart.
Next, we have ray trace global illumination.
Okay, hang on. Okay, I want to test it out. it's not raining, of course. Really? They spawned the car all the way over there. Dude, where's office? Why don't they just call it office? Lombank West. Ooh. Oh, nice. The money hasn't been up this high before. Nice. Why don't they just? There needs to be a game where, like, you know, do what Grand Theft Auto is doing, like fill up areas as you do missions and all that. Like as you get more money, I don't know, it makes your office messy. But there needs to be just be a cash room which you can swim in. You know, and then a coin room, so that when you do a dive, you just like die.
We gonna make some deals? Good to see you, boss.
Okay, this is why I'm here. This reflection.
Hello.
Hey. Messing with the settings. I want to try. You said you changed your ray tracing settings so that you had like noticeable lag when you looked at a car up close.
Yeah.
I wanna see that. Kind of.
It's pretty nice.
So I guess you turned everything on ultra.
Not everything, but the RT setting specifically, you've got to make sure that's set to. I think you have to specifically turn on like real ray traced global illumination.
Oh, it's off by default.
Yep. So that means the sun's shadows are ray traced, which adds a lot of extra detail because the sun's obviously a huge light source.
It's freaking nighttime, of course.
But it makes a huge performance difference.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Ray trace reflection. Do I put that on ultra or high?
Ultra, yeah. If you want to see the best there is.
I'm scared. I don't want things to blow up.
Probably crash your computer.
Yeah.
I just did.
Okay, I'll get my super reflection-y vehicle.
What's up?
Hey, I'm trying to blow up my computer.
Nah. There's one plus. Do you want some tips? I can help you blow it up.
No. I'm just gonna be turning all the settings up. See what happens.
I mean, I can give some tips tips with that.
Yeah, it's full of tips.
Yeah, just the tips. I don't think I've ever seen that car in GTA. The one you're driving.
I have no idea what this is. It's so freaking dark. Jesus.
I'm not gonna lie, the 4070 makes me want to download this game again and just give it a go and see how it looks with all the ray tracing.
Yeah.
And also, like, I was playing it with what, somewhere between 40 to 50 FPS with my 1050 Ti, so it's gonna be above 60.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Well,
It scales
I don't
well,
wanna-
but
I
the
don't want
game's
to do that
garbage.
now,
It
though. I
will
mean, I
take
want
you
to play
80
offline.
gigs to download it, like get through the tutorial, steal a car, and drive it around for a bit and go, this is nice, and then you turn it off again.
You know, it's something that this is the first game that made me feel like I was playing like a Valve game, which was
Valve?
when you're playing, yeah. So it's like when you play like Portal or Half-Life or something. I start playing it and then I just keep continuing and I don't know why. And it's like I'm just having so much fun. I'm not even thinking about anything.
Yeah,
And like GTA made me feel like that.
yeah. Being in the zone, flow state.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny because my cousin, like the first time I played Half-Life 2 was on my cousin's account, like back in 2013 or something, and then uh, then I never played it after that because I was just visiting him, and then I bought the game eventually, like in 2020, and I never played it then, and then he just messaged me like, "Yo, I'm playing Half-Life 2 again." I was like, "Oh, cool," and then I just beat the game like in 2 days,
Didn't
and
they
then
just
I was
add
like, "Yeah,
RTX? Or someone added RTX?
an RTX."
Yeah, like Half-Life 2 RTX. Ray trace.
Quake 2 had an RTX, and Portal 2 now has one.
I'm pretty sure like, literally in the last week that it came
Let me
out.
look it up. I saw Portal 2. Oh yeah, Half-Life 2 RTX. It did come out 10 days ago.
Nice.
Oh dude, the Raven home scene looks so good.
That's probably the only scene that would look good, I bet.
Most of it seems to be from Raven home.
This is the
There you go.
screenshots.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the screenshots. These are the levels after Raven home. They look alright.
86 frames. I'll turn on global illuminations.
Alright, am I going back to my hangar again, Pig?
Yep. Invite me when you can as well.
Yep.
The specs, I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of mid.
Ray trace global illumination. I'll put it on ultra. Okay, done. I'm only getting 82 frames now. That was barely a difference. But it is nighttime.
You get my invite? Or did it not work?
I didn't get it.
Hire associates. No nearby.
Oh,
Friends, crew. It's saying there's no one.
Oh, I'm bloody seeing
Maybe you
it.
have to be closer to you.
Try now.
Yes. Offer to. There you go. I think that worked.
Yep, I got it. You get Rooster to
Oh,
buy
guys.
some stuff,
I haven't yet.
and then start
I just-
a
How do I do that? Do I have to call him?
No, you just talk to him. He's in the hangar.
Oh, okay, I'm still making my way back to the hangar.
Yeah. Do that, then start a steal mission for the hangar.
Yep.
Try get narcotics. Apparently narcotics is good.
I've heard narcotics are quite good, yes.
I think it's like one of the top 3. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I've heard it's one of the top 3. Like, if you get one of the other
Fun
3.
missions. I'm pretty sure they're just randomized, in my experience.
Yeah.
You pick the same thing and it just swaps out the name of the objective. Instead of saying pick up the medical supplies, it says pick up the narcotics.
Yep.
Wait, narcotics and medical supplies.
No, I just mean the game's design. The mission structure, the objective is interchangeable.
Nice.
Can we move it along someday?
It's like recover the X from the Z.
How
Every good
good
mission
is
built from that.
how good is online like compared to the single player? Are they like 2 worlds apart?
Yep. Heaps of the buildings have changed. There's far more things to interact with online.
Ugly ass chimp, what's
Yeah,
wrong with
same.
you?
I think the main thing with online is you have some connection to your character. It's somewhat more immersive. It's like what you're doing is building up to your character instead of like story characters, I guess. And it's more about like doing random shit as opposed to like structured missions where it's like go here, listen to this guy for a bit, walk here, kill these people, drive to this spot. It's more.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub.
I don't know what I'm trying to say it is
I
instead.
take it this
but-
isn't purely a social
There's
call. Of
goals
course not. You're in
in
trouble and you
online
need my
mode,
help.
while in
No
single
problem.
player it's linear, like do this mission, then this mission, then this mission.
Yeah, I guess so.
That was strange.
But if you play GTA just to roam around and blow shit up and have fun, I'd say single player is probably better.
A single
That's
player.
the only thing I want to do.
I think there's more like NPCs in single player. It's like more populated, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. I remember running over poodles and things. I haven't seen that in online mode. But
They did recently add that. Like it should be as densely populated, I believe.
I don't think it is, because I look around every now and then, and I barely see people walking around or dogs
Yeah,
and stuff.
it does feel like it isn't.
But there are far more
the problem
cars
with that
in
is you have
online
to use
mode.
cheats, I guess.
Yeah. There are far more cars and the updates in online mode, which they haven't put into single player.
Oh yeah, that's. The new cars are pretty crap. They're mostly gimmicks. Or they're just like too fast to be useful. Like
I
the base
don't
cars in the
like
game are fine.
I don't like all the flying vehicles of sorts.
That's like of all the cars, that's probably like 5% of the cars are flying bullshit cars.
Yeah, but it's like that. I don't know. It's like that thing that's just there and it's like irritating me. It's like the
Yeah.
new Call of Duty cosmetics are like so like out of place. Pisses
Yeah,
me
well,
off.
it depends on the kind of people you play with. Like, do you play with the kind of people who like breaking the immersion with that kind of stuff? Like, unfortunately, I do sometimes with Mick. He likes
I
getting the
play-
most unimmersive vehicle sometimes.
See, like I would call you two retards, and like the other people I play with is like a different breed of retard.
What does that mean?
I
I
understand.
He's Mexican.
I do not understand. I'm insulted somehow. I'm insulted for my fellow retards. How dare
I
you?
mean,
You
the
pick me up, I
point
can't
far
figure out how
away
to get
from
into the hangar.
Hello.
Speaking of retard, you just walk in. There's like a big door.
Where?
You're not even at your hangar
Hey.
right now. Oh my
Aren't
gosh. No, go through the main door, like to the north, on the road.
I think I see it, but it's... Is this it?
Yeah, that's the road to get through. And you're gonna have to run. I don't know if you can steal a car. I'll head over there though.
Wow. Some grass assets are poorly placed here.
fucking unplayable.
Unsold.
Literally unplayable. Meanwhile, was playing Quake and then strafe jumping and moving at 9,000 units per second. But this game is fun.
Yeah.
I haven't played all the old Quake games.
Neither have I.
Spike's probably has.
Played a few of them. I played Quake 1 a decent amount. Never finished it.
They'd be good land games.
I didn't really get into shooters until like Half-Life 1 and Gold Source, is that what they call that engine?
Yes, the real Gold Source. Dude, Half-Life 1 came out before I was born. Do you
Oh
feel
my
old
gosh,
now?
fuck you, Kano.
Even Street Fighter Third Strike came out before I was born.
Crazy.
Even the Matrix movie.
That's crazy.
And for some reason, I know that the Matrix movie was released on April 1st, 1999. I don't know why.
So tempted to kill you right before you get to your hangar.
1999, that was a good year.
And then I was born at the end of it and fuck the rest of the millennium.
Oh my, don't shut up. Stop telling us when you were born.
These people are 20 now. In their 20s, it's wild. Alright, I'm talking to this faggot.
Wow.
Whoa.
In the 90s, you could call people faggot and it was okay.
No, it's making a comeback. People are saying it again.
Yeah.
There's this character
Thanks,
in Total. There's this
I'm
character
keeping
in.
it alive.
There's this character in
Donald
Total
Trump legalized
Warhammer.
it again.
There's this character in Total Warhammer which they just came out with actually a month or two ago called Golgfag Maneater. That's his name in the game, and they put him in the video game or something. And people don't want to say that word, but it's like you're the people making it an issue, you know. But that's his name in the lore. So
And is he a fag or is he a
no,
demon?
well he's just a big fat guy, ogre.
I think his name is Fag Eater, so I guess
Golgfag Man
free
Eater.
stuff.
It is kind of a gay name. So
Oh.
yeah, but
No, he eats the fags.
well he does.
Fag
He eats
Man.
humans.
Yeah, he eats a certain part of him.
Well,
He's very homophobic.
maybe.
Okay,
He's eating ass.
No, he's very gay apparently.
Okay, I have global illumination turned on.
Okay.
Illuminum.
Does it look pretty?
It looks pretty similar.
How many frames are you getting?
80, 90 so
Pretty
far. I turned reflections up as well. Those are the only two things I turned up. So I don't know yet. But it could be just one of those things where this is how I always imagine it, and I don't really pay attention to that.
If we go to the city in the daytime, I'll show you what the global illumination's doing.
Oh,
The one of the things it does is the light bleeds like around surfaces, right?
it's
It bounces more than
yeah.
like
Yeah.
light bounces. So like in an
No, it's
underpass,
like-
for example, you'd see the light from the sun bouncing off the road and hitting the underside of
Yeah.
the bridge.
Oh, I'll go inside this
I
hangar.
think it's like turning on a flashlight in a dark room. Like you see the whole room light up. That kind
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah. Just super
Oh
real
god,
time.
they're shooting.
Okay. I didn't realize I went to be shooting people. They're everywhere.
Pig is dead.
You dropped me right into the hot zone.
Yeah, I could have shot them, but I thought we could
LZ's
just
hot.
get away with it.
I forgot my buttons.
You play this on
Yeah.
controller? Oh, you probably played it like originally when it came on console.
Yeah, but I'm not particularly connected to it. I think it's just I like the driving is more fun with a controller. I do switch to keyboard and mouse for some shooting sections. If I
I
can
mean,
roll it.
the only reason I have a controller is because I play racing games every now and then.
Yeah.
Before it was because I played fighting games and then I swapped over to keyboard and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, this is infinitely better.
Yeah, I can't go back to controller for fighting games now.
I was playing KOF 13.
It's like Mortal Kombat inputs, isn't it? Oh no, it's like
Get out
yeah,
there.
I think I have seen them before. It's, yeah, like you said, special inputs for regular moves, like 2 quarter circle forward,
Any
and then like 2 times the punch.
No, they don't have
Any light effects in here,
only
Specs?
2 quarter circle forward.
I remember you showing me it. It was like super complicated. All right, what can we look at the lighting in here?
It's not that good here.
Yeah, it's pretty dark in here.
The holes are too.
So
Yeah.
it depends on if they marked the materials correctly. So like this barn may not have been marked with the correct like textured materials
Yeah.
to work with RT, whereas like a lot more of the city buildings have it.
Yeah. Oh, you got a buzzard. Is that your buzzard?
That's not mine.
Aw.
That's just already there.
Oh, planes chasing me.
I will
My
say,
enemy
like,
planes.
in the open field, the game just looks exactly the same. Maybe the shadows are better.
That plane you're flying now, Specs, is the best dogfighting plane in the game.
Pretty maneuverable.
Watch this Kano, he's gonna crash it. He crashes every plane.
That's not true.
I eject before it crashes, you see? I wasn't technically crashing. I would have landed if I didn't have to eject.
No, the plane crashed itself. I didn't crash it.
The plane is a bad craftsman that's blaming me. It's throw that somehow.
God, can I land it? Oh, can I land it? Shit, I forgot to put my wheels up.
You don't need to land it. You can just fly over your hangar and press right on the D-pad when you're above it.
Fucking easier said than done.
Yeah.
Right on the D-pad, you say.
Oh, yep. Oh,
Okay.
I'll go up a bit so you don't crash. Oh, and that's when you fly above your hangar.
I pressed it, but nothing happened.
Maybe try fly above the roof, not the surf.
Oh, the roof. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I had to fly the private circle. I just mashed the button. It seemed to work.
there's two crates.
Did it work?
No. I guess with planes it's weird because I guess the momentum moved him to a different building. I'll pick him up.
Yeah. Now what?
The crates are here.
They're on the roof. No. You can just pick them up.
Specs, grab this heli and you pick up the next one. Hey!
Damn it. It's very unsatisfying.
Alright, I have a question. What is your favorite GTA game?
Vice City.
San Andreas.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know there's a San Andreas online mod?
I think I've seen that.
It was really big in like
I've only played
2010.
5, and I've only played a bit of 4.
yeah, the 4 is kind of okay.
I like the characters a lot more.
Yeah, and it introduced a lot of cool
like,
systems, but it was like GTA's trend towards like chasing fidelity and stuff instead of like interesting open world game systems.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to be more realistic each time.
The cork.
Exactly.
Am I in your organization? Because I delivered that for you, didn't I? But
Yeah, seems to have worked.
yeah. Okay.
What should I
Well,
do now?
keep going.
You guys anticipated for the 6th one?
No,
I am after playing this, honestly. After playing it again for a bit.
I'm not really
Like,
because it's
getting back into that GTA formula.
yeah.
Kind of excited for it.
I'm excited because every time there's a GTA, like the whole industry kind of takes notice and things change. You know, like there's a new standard. And it's probably gonna be a new standard in
Yeah.
price.
They all lock in.
Yeah. And heaps of games try and not release around the same time. They're already planning that at the moment. Like, hey, let's not
Oh,
make
yeah.
our big game to come out in the same year because we want to win Game of the Year. Let's win it, you know, a different year.
Yeah.
I don't think it's we want to win Game of the Year. It's nobody will buy our game.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
It's,
that's
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it comes out and it's like super high fidelity, but still has the exact same mission structure.
Oh, yeah.
I'll like go to this blip on the radar, deal with
this.
these red blips on the radar.
Merry
What is this?
I
mission?
hope like the humor is so like edgy.
Destroy the jammers to reveal the cargo. Oh.
No way.
Hey, we should grab these helis. One each, because it looks like there's a lot of things on the map to destroy.
Yeah, these are big shooty boys, are they?
Yep, these are Apaches.
Yeah, we got shitloads to destroy.
Yeah, maybe this is one of the shitty missions. What the hell? We have bombs in this heli?
Barrage. Oh fuck yeah! All right,
Whoa!
trying to blow shit up.
Ooh. Alright, I'll head north.
So like this is an example of something that you wouldn't really get in the single player, unless you get far enough into it where you do the one mission where Trevor steals a helicopter for a heist and you get to blow shit up.
Yeah, but no.
Whereas on this,
I
it's like,
did
I
that
feel like
one.
doing that you can kind of get into it pretty quick.
Yeah, but like this helicopter, I don't know if this helicopter is even available in single player, even during the missions, because this stuff came out.
It isn't.
Yeah, a long time after single player. Was a thing.
Yeah.
So a long time after
exactly.
2013.
But the thing is like if I want to do this, I honestly will just boot up Just Cause 3.
No shit.
Dude, that game is so much fun.
Have
I
you
remember I
tried Just
bought
Cause
it.
3 multiplayer?
No, I
Is that
haven't.
multiplayer?
Yeah, it was a special
I
mod.
didn't-
It was
no-
so fun.
None of my friends had it. You guys want to put that on?
I'd try it. I haven't played that game in ages.
I made some awesome videos about it. Oh, we can't lock onto the jammers with our missile systems.
Just gotta keep shooting it.
I don't know if
Just
they want
shoot
us to bomb it.
Bombing makes sense, I guess. Toggle bombing camera, extra bomb. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Oh, there's a dolphin. Can I bomb the dolphin?
No!
Yes.
Like, Kano.
Quality of-
Kano,
In The
there's,
Simpsons, in Nelson's bedroom, he's got a poster on his wall that says "Nuke the dolphins," and Lisa says "Nuke the dolphins." He says, "Oh no, gotta nuke something."
Kano, there's a sub.
What a great show.
There's a submarine in this game, like a huge submarine, and there's whales in this game. So a whale can interact with a submarine and sink it, and that just happens automatically. You can't really do that in any other game.
Alright.
Does that matter though?
No.
Does it add to the gameplay in any way?
No.
Does the submarine have a radio station?
Yes, it kind of. You can
It
walk
should
around in the
be only
submarine.
it should only be playing one song, which is the Flying Whales by Gojira.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Under the Sea,
Ah,
the Little Mermaid.
That's a good movie. I saw that movie.
Under the Sea.
Dude, but my favorite Disney movie was The Jungle Book.
Really? That's one of the more like
Shit ones,
know.
I know.
not shit
It
ones,
was-
but lesser enjoyed, I guess I would say.
Yeah.
Did you say The
thing
Jungle
was
Book?
That not the new one, like the 1960s one.
that's the only one which is set in India.
Ah, there you go.
The reason why is because it was there in my grandparents' house, and apparently, according to my parents, I watched it 2 times a day for 2 months straight. When I was like 2 years old. Does your son do anything?
No, because I try to restrict his screen time. sure he would happily. But at the same time, it's like, am I being too overprotective? Should I let him watch 2 hours of movies a day?
You should.
It's hard.
Well,
Hard to decide.
it's like, do you want him to watch movies or do you want him? Well, you know, I've talked to you about ethics before. Like, it's like they can learn ethics through TV or through YouTube. That seems
Yeah,
to be
he used
how
to
it
watch
is
a lot
now.
of that Franklin show, but he's been off that lately.
You should introduce him to Courage the Cowardly Dog.
No, that's a scary. No,
Is
There's a
that is free.
There is on IMDb. You can go to like any movie, and there's a parental guide. So like E.T. the Extraterrestrial, you click the parental guide for that, and it gives you all these like scary things from the movie. Like there's a scene where people in hazmat suits chase E.T. through the woods, and this can be upsetting to younger viewers. All that kind of shit. So like, there's so like, I guess there's a wide variety of kids that can handle different emotional shit, right?
Hmm.
No,
I
but
think
you
E.T.
are-
will probably scare me as an adult.
It is kind of creepy. E.T.
Yeah.
Remember.
No, because I use the parents guide, and like the more read it is, it's like, I probably really like this one.
Yeah, true.
Oh my gosh, that suspension sucks. Like even bombing them.
I
it's
like
hard,
it.
It's hard to bomb
It's
them.
chill. You just fly around. Yeah, it's hard to bomb, but
Don't bomb them.
you want
yeah.
a little bit of challenge. Bombing's fine.
With specs, my destiny lies in your word. Do I download Control and play that, or do I play Just Cause 3 again?
Your destiny lies in my word. I love that.
Yes.
I love that saying, that expression. Well, Just Cause 3 would give you a lot of instant gratification, but you've played it before, and it's old.
Yeah.
Control is newer.
Oh,
And I specifically want to play that game because my GPU can do ray tracing.
Yeah.
No.
I've got a clip from Control on my YouTube that I watch every now and then, and it's like, yeah, I want to play Control again when I watch it. Because
Okay.
it starts off kind of like Metroidvania-y, but like you have to do a bit of exploration and stuff, but once you get your head around how the map works and stuff, it becomes a really good shooter.
wasn't it made by an author? Control.
Remedy,
made
the
by-
people that made Max Payne.
like,
Oh.
I haven't. Oh yeah, I played a bit of Max Payne and I didn't continue. It was pretty cool. I didn't continue because I forgot that I have to quick save. Like,
That's right.
and then I played, and then I died, and I was like, I'm all the way back here. Fuck, I don't want to do that shit again. And I played. What was that Twin Peaks game he made again?
Alan Wake.
Yeah. Nah.
You just shine lights on things to kill it.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
You know-
combat, so.
I was enjoying it like quite a lot because it was very, very my kind of story. But then it wasn't like it like took. It felt like it took like a David Lynch thing, and then it dumbed it down for like a normal audience or something. That's how it felt.
What about like Fahrenheit? That game. Who made that? Who wrote that?
Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So some indie game, right?
It's not an indie game.
I've-
It's like
I
I don't
think I've heard
know.
of that.
The same guy made Fahrenheit. He made a bunch of other games, but I'm not sure. But his stories get kind
Oh,
of crazy.
Like the guy that made Indigo Prophecy, that
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Not David Cage? Is that
Yeah.
it?
David Cage,
yep.
yeah, David Cage.
Yeah, why don't you
Yeah,
try
I
one of
like
those
his
games?
I like his games, yeah. They're good.
I didn't really
They
understand
have
his
zero
games.
gameplay. They have zero gameplay whatsoever, but they're good.
And there was that one game in Fahrenheit. I think Fahrenheit is also Indigo Prophecy. It's the same name or something.
Yes, you're right.
I'm not going to say what the scene is, but when that happened,
yeah,
I was
you
like,
should
oh.
play, yeah, no, you should play Indigo Prophecy. It's fucking great. It's very Bollywood.
I want to play the David Cage one where with the game which he did with David Bowie.
What was that?
It was one of his earliest ones.
Maybe it was Indigo Prophecy.
Yeah, that's get pretty weird.
I didn't play Between Two Souls, the one with the trans guy, Elliot Page.
Is that the
Elliot
robot one?
Page Boy. Between
Elliot,
two souls. No, she had like a psychic twin or something like that that you could control.
No, the first one he did was with David Bowie, which is called the Nomad Soul.
I've not heard of that.
It was done in '99. It was released. I remember it because I was watching a David Bowie interview and he talked about it, and I was like, "Wow, David Bowie's
Crazy.
in a video game." And then I go and I thought it was this. I heard about this guy from Heavy Rain, and
Yeah. It's probably his most popular one.
yeah, and I mean I think Detroit Become Human was more popular.
Really? That's interesting.
I mean the thing is like Heavy
I'm
Rain
pretty checked.
came
I was
out-
pretty checked out of
I'm
this
not-
generation, I guess.
I'm not saying this to insult you guys, but Heavy Rain came out. I was 10 years old and I was not thinking about it. Okay.
Yeah, Heavy Rain would not have been for you.
Yeah. I heard about it like in 2015 or 2016. And I don't know anything about the game. I just know it's like a interactive story type thing.
Yeah.
And then Detroit Become Human came out, and then I connected the dots. Like, oh, it's the guy who made Heavy Rain. The Ellen Page one, I just completely don't even remember existed.
I think it's because a lot of his games are console locked, which makes it difficult to enjoy.
That's unfortunate.
Whoa! Oh, you got it.
I think you did. I said
Oh.
I did, yeah. I said you did as well, we each got one.
I have a folder called Legumes and there's music in it.
Legumes?
Yes. I don't know why I named it Legumes.
Now you should play Control, but it does start off pretty slow. And the story's pretty... yeah.
The thing is like I'll get very the thing is like if it's like stupid from the beginning to end, I'm like fine with it. But like if it starts off as like a concept that's really interesting and I like it, and then they kind of just start devolving it a bit, it'll genuinely piss me off so much.
Did you see the trailer for FBC Firebreak? Which is the like co-op extraction shooter set in the Control universe.
Oh yes. Yeah. I thought it was very quirky in a bad way.
Yeah, that's my impression as well. Which is funny because I feel like it strayed from Control quite a bit, which is very serious in tone.
Yeah, that's what. It's.
We're gonna blow
that's
up.
what, quirky in a bad way.
Yeah. Just unexpected, I guess. But that's most multiplayer stuff. It goes for the
The court.
I believe.
the comedy over the serious.
I believe you can do serious and you know.
Well, did you ever play A Way Out?
I haven't played A Way Out.
That'd be worth playing. If you get a friend and play A Way Out, that's a serious story. Co-op story. It's like a pretty generic shooter, but it's fun and it's co-op.
A shooter.
And it does something that I haven't seen in a game before with the split screen stuff. And every game they've done after that has chased the comedy and the whimsical. It hasn't had the same.
No, but it
hit.
takes you.
Can you invite me
kind
again,
of
Specs?
Is that style? But then the latest one is like I don't know. The latest one I feel like it takes two being the comedy and whimsical is justified, but I don't think split fiction needs that. Split fiction could also be like serious.
Yeah, I haven't looked at anything about it yet because I'm waiting to play it.
It has a bit of that sort of quirkiness to it, but it's not like very bad. It's just like a little bit now and then it'll just prick you, and you'll get slightly bothered.
I did see one clip where like they were having to do captures on a phone while in like some combat action sequence.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't need to shoot it now. Oh no.
It took me that long to find the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, a way out's good. It's very competent. I like this plane. Oh, this is the Seabird. Hell yeah.
Try go in. Are you in first person?
I am now.
Wait,
Oh, it kicks you out though.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I could hear a dolphin then. Yeah, it kicks me out of
Yeah.
first person when you're underwater.
Man, how is this thing
Is
already
it destroying the
damaged?
plane? Then you might
Uh,
be hitting it a bit too hard.
Yeah, well maybe before. You would think of all the planes, this one
You're
won't be able to go into
nosediving
the
into
water.
it. What a stupid invention.
Invite me to your thing again. Oh, wait.
You already in it?
No, I quit it so I could buy a thing from Rooster.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the cooldown on Rooster, but that's the kind of thing which should be having like every chance to get. So you probably buy stuff from
I
it
got
again.
a cool mutt as well.
Oh, yep.
Specs if you download KI.
I didn't. Do you get it off the Fightcade?
Killer, I'm not talking about the 1999 one.
Oh, what are you talking about then?
It's on Steam. It's a 2013 one, and that's really what it's on.
I think half of that statement is true.
Which,
Okay.
which half do you not believe?
Half of that being really good.
I am
Oh, it's
genuinely
recommended by Total Biscuit. Oh, no, Cynical Brit Gaming. Apparently I found it.
I am genuinely not joking. This is easily like top 10 fighting games. Like, no question.
I remember when it came out. Apparently, it was really good for a free game on the Xbox.
Yeah, but
It's
the
actually
gimmick
very
was
positive.
the gimmick was you could only use one character. Okay, so let me say some stuff. You have
Oh, yeah. Every other button is some upsell, some DLC. You can only select one character at the beginning. It shoves you their store crap into their face every time. That's funny.
But if you buy a character, wouldn't that be like overpowered or something? I think I really did. Ah, I was gonna do that to you. I think I remember something about that.
And it's still not all characters free after all this time.
My head hit the door and I died.
well,
Good.
well, I think they're still making a bit of money off of it, but it does go on like 80% off, 90% off. Like I bought it when it went that low.
I'll try it. If I like the character, then I might. Considering I only play one character on Street Fighter anyway.
Hey, you played two. You
Like,
played
I
you
probably
and-
enjoy that value proposition. If like they added Rose to SF6 and I could, you know,
I
pay 20
swear
bucks.
to
to get
God,
Rose.
like even like the moment like the Rose trailer drops, I'm gonna just go to Steam and see like Spike says purchase this game
Probably.
with the
It's
like
gonna take a lot of
season
willpower.
3 DLC.
If you still got the sulfur and it looks as fucking punishing, then yeah, I'd probably want to get it.
Have you seen Rose in Street Fighter 5?
No, I
They
haven't.
added some crazy shit to her. She has like a new gimmick where she has like a bunch of cards and she keeps flipping through them and they all do like something special.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, but she still has a soul throw and what's that?
She did need a little bit of more of a gimmick, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Although she just plays like a, what do
Also,
you call them? What do you call the ones that play like that? A
Shoto.
Shoto, that's it.
yeah. Spam fireball, do shorter you can when enemy jumps over fireball.
Yeah.
Easy game.
Oh, I'm having a seizure.
Why did that get... Yeah.
Oh man, have you guys seen The Sopranos?
I haven't. I really want to watch
I
the
have
first series.
seen
though.
like 5 episodes of the first season.
Dude. I just watch random like clips on YouTube every now and then, and it's
The
fucking
doom
good.
scroll.
Well, I've already watched it all the way through like twice,
Oh.
but fuck.
Via YouTube
That's-
Shorts.
There's a scene where they get like two of these mobsters get into an altercation with a waiter and throw a brick at his head.
What?
Just like, hey, fuck you, buddy. And the guy is like this old guy, so he collapses to the floor and starts having a seizure. And so they're just standing over and watching him have this seizure.
That's
And
apparently the thing.
I think one of the guys says these guys are supposed to have some medicine or some shit like that, and they're just watching this guy's seizure. And then the other guy goes, "Still going, this asshole." Which was just something so funny to me about being offended about a guy that's having a seizure, and so they shoot him in the stomach and then run away. But fuck, man, like
That's called
it's
a
like
death
really
rattle.
dark characters.
Hmm.
Yeah, something like that. But they're such dark characters, but it's presented so comedically. It's man, crazy show. And that kind of kept going with like Breaking Bad in terms of like bad characters that you empathize with to a degree. Fuck, why my controls not working?
Go in your hangar.
Can't, my controller isn't working. I've been watching this other show on HBO called Righteous Gemstones with Danny
Yeah,
McBride.
you told me about it.
Man,
Morse Mutual.
season
How
4's
can I
out
be of
now.
service?
No.
I'll look
It's
into it.
got the whole first episode is a flashback to like the 1860s during the Civil War of America, and
Damn it.
Bradley Cooper guest stars for the whole episode, and like his performance is just crazy. Like one episode, it's like one throwaway character.
Oh, invite me. Thought I was in.
Oh my god. I hate Mortal Kombat.
Invite me to the organization, I mean, as well.
So that's
Dude,
it.
I installed MK11 just to like try it out. It was horrible.
Wait.
And
Mortal Kombat has good fighting game lore.
it's fucking atrocious. Shut
It's
your
it's better
fucking
than
mouth.
Street
Oh
Fighter
my-
lore.
Bro, they fucking reset the lore 7 times now. Shut your fucking
they
mouth.
have, damn it. But this time it's the one.
Guys,
Okay.
Have they reset the
our
lower
lore is-
Tekken?
what? No.
Have they reset lower Tekken?
Every time they
No,
throw someone in a
Heihachi just
volcano in
doesn't
Tekken, they
fucking
reset
die.
it.
No, he just fucking lives it and then he like walks over. He's like fucking volcanoes.
Like Dragon Ball characters.
Yeah.
Alright, looks
They
like
haven't
I'm playing
reset
with
the
people
lore.
mouse.
into any
They've just. It's been like what
see you
some
soon.
30 something
Well,
years
hey.
since Tekken 1. Like Kazuya was like 20 in Tekken 1,
lied, right?
and now he's like in his 50s.
That's true. I have noticed that. As someone who doesn't play the games but like sees the covers.
Yeah, same.
I don't think I can bring you on the Tekken side to play.
It's too weird of a fighting game, I think.
It is too
Wait.
weird. It's very very fun though, but I don't think.
I totally get it. It's the value proposition is similar to Smash, like a weird fighting game.
Why you say it's weird? Because
Yeah.
of 3D?
I mean,
Because-
it's weird as
because,
in
like,
the sense it's different.
Yeah, like it's not just 2D plane, right? You can.
Hmm.
And you're using 3D plane a lot more than you're using your 2D plane. You are like actively trying to sidestep because a lot
Yeah.
of the moves in the game are really you have like also each character has like 85 moves and a lot of them are just safe pokes. So you're just trying to wait for them to throw out a poke and then you sidestep it and then you launch.
Yeah.
I'm not in your organization.
Oh, what? I invited you.
Take the heli. No, I didn't get the invite.
Can I ban that? Surely.
I'm not sure how. You might have to like leave the server then join the server or something.
Yeah, let's do that.
I recorded a clip with me practicing Tekken. It was just one still frame.
It is fun watching like two people fight in Tekken and seeing someone use a 3D element to dodge though instead of just duck, you know? Or
I love the 3D zoom-ins they did, where it like zooms in slow motion to show like where the hit's connecting.
Yes.
It's
They
similar to
did
what
that
Smash
for-
does when you hit someone that does enough damage that should kill them, it does that freeze frame animation. Just adds a bit of extra
Yeah.
hype.
That was a Tekken 7 edition. Tekken 8 has like a problem though. It's very, very offensive focused, where originally it was a defense focused game, and it's.
I get that.
Oh man, I am not joking. Like, there's a new patch coming out in 3 or 4 days, and the entire community is just not happy about it. There's
Can you still
there's
play
been-
old Tekken? So there's still a community for those. I wouldn't mind playing like Tekken 2. I used to play a fair bit of that.
There should be, but like, I haven't played any of the older ones because
played the hell out of Tekken
I
2.
downloaded
And
Tekken
Tag
6
Tournament.
on my phone. I downloaded
possible.
Tekken 6 on my phone and I used to play it in college.
That's hilarious.
on the phone.
How do you play Tekken 6 on a phone? I don't even know what
You
Tekken 6
don't.
looks like.
It's
Alright, I've
fucking
offered to
terrible.
hire you. You get it?
Yep, I'm in.
Yeah, Tekken combat like flows. Like it's more about connecting, and I feel like it was more about connecting individual inputs, and it was like a bit slower paced than Street Fighter in terms
which
of like
out of
combo.
all
It is-
the RT
It
effects,
is
the
slower
most
than that.
substantial
You don't have like special moves also, right? You
And a lot of
have,
juggling as well. Yeah.
visual improvements.
Yeah,
This
you
effect
have,
simulates bounced lighting
just
by realistically
strings.
brightens areas that
Yeah.
don't receive that
I
exposure.
kind of like
and
that idea,
reflects
honestly.
And the thing is, you have a lot of it. So there are like characters who are designed just to have a lot of strings and have like this one core string and then have 4 alternate endings. And you have to see like the first few inputs and then guess which one of the 4 they're gonna do. And usually there's like one option that like covers 3 of them. But if they choose the 4th one, like you're just gonna get launched in massive combo on your ass. Like,
Yeah, I always remember
so-
playing Ling Xiaoyu,
oh
and
my
I was
God.
I remember the
Don't
combo.
play
It was
Tekken, don't-
down square to do like this like spinning hand slap thing, and then it was like triangle to flick back up and turn her around, and then circle to kick back up in the air. Like, man, I had so much fun with that.
Dude,
What a
please do
misfix.
not play Tekken. I
Why
don't
is she
wanna
cracked or
fight.
something?
She has the ability to disappear for 1 second. She has that stance called Phoenix stance, where she like crouches her body down.
Yeah.
So she
Which
gets,
then links into other moves.
I mean, no, it's like when she goes in there, she's like in the advantage, right? Because it's stance pressure. So, but the thing is like she's crouched down, so all the high attacks don't hit her. And you don't have overheads, you have mids, but mids will hit you if you're crouching. So, she can get hit by mids. But if she taps down, she crouches even further and mids go over.
That's alright, yeah.
And the thing about like Tekken is like characters are like based on their heights, like certain things happen, right? So the character I play is Dragunov, and he's 194 centimeters tall. So he's like one of the taller characters. And when Xiao Yu goes to her Phoenix stance, right, some of his mid attacks like go over her head, even though they're supposed to hit. Because all of his mid attacks are like very high up in the game. There's like a lot of like really
Isn't that
janky-
poor balance?
It's
not
not poor balance, it's just jank. But it's like adorable jank.
Where you going,
You know.
Specs?
Isn't that what I said to do?
Oh, I can't
Tell
go.
me to repel.
No, I said shoot him.
Oh, whoops. Well, you pick me back up then? That was cool though. I
Yeah,
didn't know I could do that.
yeah, and how many helicopters let you do that? No, you should
Oh,
be
man,
able
You got
to
me thinking about
get
the
your
Ling Xiao
stuff
Yu
back.
combos now. Oh yeah.
Ling was
I got it.
fun when I played her. You know, she was fun. Just her style.
He is fun to play. But that's the problem with Tekken 8. Like every single character is fun to play. There's no character that's fun to fight against.
What about
They've
Yoshimitsu?
just given. He's literally like the most unfun character
Yeah.
to fight since Tekken 1.
Because you're stuck in his moves, and his moves take so long.
No.
No? Ah!
If you're losing
Snap that guy,
to-
quick!
If you're
Did
losing
that go
as-
through the door?
No, it went under us. Quick,
Oh,
snipe him
God.
so it doesn't kill us.
I'm trying.
I don't know which one. Oh, that guy shot it. Ah.
Yeah, I just killed him.
Okay.
if you're losing as Yoshimitsu, it's because you're bad. Because
What about
he
Dead or
has-
Alive?
I played the hell out of Dead Alive too. I love
I
it.
played a fair
It's
bit of it. I was never good
actually
at it.
okay, so this is like the state of it. Like people don't like Dead or Alive 6 because Dead or
Oh,
Alive
Oh.
is known for boobs,
Yep.
right?
Who's in
And-
volleyball?
And it's also like since
What? And Dead or
World
Alive
War-
6 is no boobs.
Oh,
No,
it's
no,
probably
6
woke
still has
boobs.
But the
No.
thing is,
Dead or Alive
because,
6,
like,
all dudes edition.
gay edition.
Gay edition.
Is it
I
even
think the
Dead
gay
Alive
edition
if
was
there
the big
isn't a lot of
volleyball.
jiggle?
Even though it was women, I still think it was gay to own that game.
No, but the thing is like, 5 had like a lot of like really dumb shit that was just really fun to watch. Like you could literally like body slam a dude off a skyscraper and then
Yeah. Yeah.
combo is after that.
Well, yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing about Dead or Alive. They call it a spectacle fighter. It's you know, it's not trying to be
Yeah.
realistic. It's completely stupid.
So the thing is,
Is
the thing
DBZ a
is-
spectacle fighter as well? Dragon Ball Fighter Z, that one?
Yes.
Is it?
I'd say it's one, because it's got like that anime style.
Yeah, but I would say it's more. It's just trying to copy its anime. It's not, you know, it's not being too.
Yeah, but the anime
crazy.
is very spectacle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Okay, but the thing about 6, like DOA 6, is that they toned down all the spectacle stuff. So, like, when people...
But does it still play the same?
I think it should, but like, it's not one that's like remembered very fondly because it was kind of a letdown compared to the previous game.
I feel like with fighting games though, they're all kind of rated if they're in Evo, you know, if they're competitive and get a lot of that community behind it.
Yeah, but then that
Otherwise, it's
doesn't make
kinda
sense
laughed
because
off.
Mortal Kombat 1 is an Evo. By the way,
But is that just because it
Mortal
was
Kombat 1
new?
It is fucking terrible.
Yeah. But do new games go in Evo for the first year, then they disappear? Like, are they trying to just get hold of that audience for like the first year, then they don't care the second year, or I don't know. I guess I'm asking, are they selling out with Evo? Just trying to get each game in once.
I think there was. Yeah, there was MK1 in Evo last year. Yeah, Sonic Fox 1. Of course he did.
Very.
642. Mm,
Okay. I think I've had my fill of GTA now.
Ooh.
That's
I've made how much money have I made? How do I see my money on keyboard?
You should see.
What? I've lost money. God damn it.
Have you? Down on the D-pad.
Yeah, because I've had to pay people for shit.
I shouldn't have lost money. You could sell your stuff in your hangar if you want.
I can see how much it's worth.
There's special ways to sell it though, which is kind of.
Well, I am dealing with
Dude.
that now.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 6 had 5,000 entries in for Evo, and Mortal Kombat 1 had 600. Tekken 8 had 1,200. Guilty Gear Strive had
I guess you'd call
900.
Mortal Kombat a spectacle fighter, right? But the spectacle
Yeah,
is
but
gross.
the thing is, it's like,
Mo-
okay, look
modern
at
Mortal
Mortal
Kombat,
Kombat
yeah.
X. Okay, Mortal Kombat 9 was like the revival of the series, right? That's their retcon number 1. That was the first time they retconned everything and it worked out. And you had like the big finishing move called the X-ray, and that was a spectacle, and everybody loved that. All right, so people were, but the thing is, like when you played the game, you could either build up all your meter and use the X-ray, or you could use your EX moves, which were way better than your X-ray. So people never used the X-ray, and they didn't like that. They made Mortal Kombat 10, which is probably the most fun Mortal Kombat game to play because it's like poorly balanced, but it's like really really fun because you can do some crazy shit in it. But same problem as the previous one, where you never get to see the big X-ray because you would use your meter instead of using the X-ray. Changed that in Mortal Kombat 11. So they made your EX moves and your X-ray on 2 separate things. You can use your X-ray as a last minute attack when you're like below 30% HP, right? So now you can see the X-ray in the tournaments. Everybody loves that. They also added these other things which were like there's certain properties, and if all those properties align, like you would use a move on your enemy, and instead of it just being the regular move, you'd get this huge cinematic where you like zoom in and see all the bones crack, like
I
all
remember that.
That sounds way too
All that was
complicated.
I mean, the
No,
properties
it was
was,
it's
like,
just it was exactly the same. It's just the game had some sort of direction in it that could tell like what would make the
Yeah.
most hype moment.
All I do in
Yeah, so,
Mortal
like,
Kombat is just uppercut
basically-
people.
yeah, so
Down B.
Yeah.
there's literally one of
Most
those
satisfying
uppercutting
uppercut.
people where you. No, that was
Yeah, I
literally
remember
one
that.
where you uppercut people and you just watch it like jaw break and things like that. So, Mortal Kombat 11, like from a watching perspective, was like probably the best one, but gameplay-wise, it took a big dive. It's like it was very poorly balanced, and nobody wanted to play the game because it was just not that fun. MK1 is in such a tragic state because, like, in the spectacle side, it also went down a bit, and from the gameplay side, it's just taken a major dive down. So it's quite sad.
Now they're making Liu Kang basically like Raiden, which is like stupid.
Excuse me, some motherfucker said that this game had good lore.
Well,
Not so long ago.
I haven't researched the latest Mortal Kombat lore, but
That's
so
there.
far it seems pretty
I
stupid.
haven't
Said,
fucking bitch. That was in Mortal Kombat 11 that happened. Okay, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but they are at least changing things around. You know, I guess you could say kind of like Tekken. They are evolving. I don't know what to, but it's better than just saying the same thing all the time and saying they're all the
Evolving.
same.
They are
Raiden's hat.
evil.
Raiden's hat has a slightly wider circumference.
Yep. Maybe.
But MK11's story was pretty fun. I was very sad that they killed my favorite character, who's Kenshi, the
Yeah.
blind swordsman guy.
Yeah, Kenshi was cool.
Yeah. But I remember I went to an internet cafe and I played MK1 with my friend, and yeah, I was just very disappointed. Like the game just felt horrible to play. And like now I downloaded MK11 again, and just to like remember how it was, and it was just equally as bad.
When did they add stage hazards? I remember playing at a friend's house and you could like press a button.
MKX.
Yeah, 10. You press a button, there's like a random old lady on the screen, and you just like pick her up and launch her at the other guy.
What? What? Wait, no. I haven't seen
Like,
that.
there was an old lady stage hazard, and you could press a, she would like highlight if you got close enough, and you press the button, and it would
And you would
grab her and
grab
throw
her.
her.
That sounds
Grab her
amazing.
at the end. Yeah, that's
pretty good.
MKX.
That sounds like the
Because
car in Street Fighter. But in Mortal Kombat, it's an old lady to kill.
Yeah. that was also a thing in MKX, like the stage hazards. Like if you in some of them, they had like a cinematic thing that you could do.
I would love to play a game like Street Fighter, which is just about bashing up objects instead of other people and characters.
All right. Have you heard of a wall?
A wall?
Yeah, you should try punching it.
No, not in real life. That sounds painful.
You will never understand the path of your takes until you punch that.
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird! I'm down and out, people! Got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the home stretch!
Oh, by the way, the new Fatal Fury game with the Ronaldo, like the beta test is out, but you can't play as Ronaldo.
What? That game's probably getting so much attention just because of Ronaldo.
It is getting a lot of attention, but like,
Stupidest thing I've ever seen.
I think like
That video you posted, like, he is just a guy. Ronaldo's just a guy. He's not.
no, I
Belonging to the
agree
universe.
with Max so much, right? They like people are gonna look at it and be like, oh, this is a dumb fighting game. It doesn't like Ronaldo doesn't look that good in the game. But if they had like made the trailer look a lot more cooler, that's one thing which I find sad about SNK games. Like a lot of their trailers are pretty bad.
Well, you should probably look up Cristiano Ronaldo's his statue, which someone built of him, and it looked like really goofy.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it sounds like the same kind of thing with his game character. Like, why can't they just make it look like him instead? You know? Make it look completely different.
I mean, the thing is like I don't care like how closely it looks like him, but they're doing this just so that they can get like, you know, people to try out the game, right?
Yeah, but
So
who wants Cristiano? Like, do they want people who play FIFA to play a fighting game?
fuck if I know. Dude.
True, there wouldn't be much crossover, would there?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There might be. Maybe no one else has tried it, and they found, you know, some kind of intelligence.
Honestly, the answer is most likely Ronaldo found out that if you get your likeness in a game, you can get a tax break of however many millions of dollars. That's the most likely scenario. Is every celebrity's got a game, I want one too.
Because like most black shirt teenagers will just be like, oh, Messi's better than Ronaldo, and be like, this game sucks. You know, I feel like Ronaldo might scare those people away. You know, the shallowest kind of people.
They should have a Smash Brothers style fighting game, but it's all people from real life.
Yes, they should.
You'd have Obama,
Yeah.
Trump, Steve Owen.
No, that's too
Oh,
far. No.
I know my main.
No.
I know my
that's too
main. No, he's my main.
Too
He's my
soon.
main.
Too soon, Specs.
Every
died
move
when I
like
was
assist,
6
every
years
move
old.
assist with a different like native Australian animal.
Just everyone who's dead, just put them in the game.
His down special like calls out an alligator. His up special he rides an ostrich.
They tried something with Def Jam Vendetta, like the rapping game, didn't they?
That's true. That's true.
And that always seemed like it had such cool style as well. I wasn't into rap. I never played it, I think, but I thought that was a cool idea.
I never paid any interest to those games. They were like antithetical to my vision. They just like blended into obscurity to me.
What? Def Jam? I don't know anything about that.
I think there were two of them, two different Def Jams. It was, oh my gosh, see, it was before your time, Kano. You wouldn't understand. You damn whippersnapper.
My time was Rocket League.
No, how old were you when you played Rocket League? No way.
I was 15.
Oh my gosh,
I was
disgusting.
15 when it was released, and I got the game when I was 16. And I played it.
Rocket League was huge for teens, wasn't it?
Yeah, I played it, and it was the first time I remember it because anytime I'm playing a video game and my dad's in the room, I just get that like this game is some disgusting, violent, murder, fucking shit.
Yeah, right.
And I remember I was playing Rocket League, and I'm sitting there like, my hand on the thing, and I'm like laughing and I'm having fun. My dad like came into the room and saw me, and he was like so surprised. Like I never seen him like actually look like that at anything before I was doing. He's like, "You're playing football with cars? That's so funny."
Yeah, it's pretty like universally understood, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not about killing things. So yeah, I used to play
But
Counter-Strike Soccer. That was the thing. So it was
I
first
can't
person.
imagine that would have been good.
It was awesome. It was first person view soccer with a huge ball like the size of each character, and there was a whole goalie and everything. There was a great Australian community for it. It was amazing. Yeah, everyone had their catchphrase where when they score a goal, you just press a button and you have like a macro which just spams the chat a bit.
There were a few like custom Overwatch game modes that were kind of cool, like Genji Ball and stuff like that.
Genji Ball?
Kind of interesting takes in there.
I don't know. There's Lucia
Genji
Ball.
Ball, did you ever play that one?
Nope. There's Lucia Ball though, which I hated.
No, the Genji Ball. You had to go into the workshop to play it.
Oh, that's.
But everyone was
I-
Genji, and you had to deflect a ball or a bullet that was just flying around and randomly on every single player in the world.
You could do that in Counter-Strike
So you had to,
Soccer. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
yes, it was pretty
that's
cool.
that's Pyro Dodgeball.
Yeah. I'm sure it's some classic game mode, but they called it Genji Ball. Same with Halo 3, like when that had modding tools, they came out with all these cool game modes. Griff Ball, did you ever play that? Or Fat Kid,
What?
or shoot the fag.
What? Wait, what are you talking about?
What were you doing?
No, I can't remember what it's called. There was definitely one called Fat Kid. There were all these game modes in Halo 3, custom game modes that were like built around certain level designs or like gimmicks. So Fat Kid was one player had like shitloads of health, but couldn't shoot or do anything. And they had to get from one point to another, I think is what the goal was. And then everyone else in the server had to try and kill them. And so that one person was the Fat Kid. And so the maps were designed around, it was almost like a tower defense. So like all the people trying to stop the Fat Kid were trying to stop this like giant slow moving guy that was slowly getting towards this point. And it just made a lot of cool like level design ideas. And that game had such quirky weapons, I guess.
Yeah, stuff like that is cool, but unless there's a server browser, it's hard to, form some kind of community around it. You know, like you can't just see the same people.
remember-
No shit.
Some of the TF2 like classic game modes, but like I don't like them so much. For Overwatch, I used to play this one called One Dad versus 11 Kids. You just have one Omega buff character and then 11 weaker ones. 11 weaker ones have to kill the big one 10 times, and the big one has to kill 11 ones 100 times. So, but the thing is like the small ones, they change character every 30 seconds. So you can roll into like a bad character or roll into a good character. And the big one, every time you kill it, changes character. So it's a really fun game mode, but the problem is everybody plays it on this workshop map, which is just a cube, and it's
Yeah, it's pretty
so
boring.
bad and boring over there. But when you swap it over to a regular map, holy shit,
Yeah.
it's so much fun. And there's like a lot of fun changes. So for example, Torb, he only has his turret and his hammer. He can't do anything else. So you can just throw out his turret and then just melee people. So
Sounds like a fun way to play him.
yeah, so you have to like actually like think and certain things. I mean, my dad's calling me.
I hate Kano so much more now for being so damn young.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
Alright, so
Alright, yeah.
how dare he be young? Rude.
Pretty crazy. What young people are.
Yeah, I don't want to be told when they're like, I was playing, I've been playing games for so long. I don't want to know how old someone is when a game came out. Damn it.
I love it. I especially I like Kano because he has somewhat of an interest in older games,
Yeah.
or like the legacy of games, like knowing all the back lore about like Street Fighter and Tekken and stuff. Pretty cool because I feel like most people coming into gaming would not do that. They just go, "Oh, what's the cool new thing now?" And like,
True.
not sort of look beyond the surface.
Yeah. Well, he's not a black shirt. He's not shallow like that.
Yeah.
You should watch that video I posted.
Oh. Ray tracing one.
Yeah. Because it shows the differences there as well.
Yeah, Indigo Prophecy. I completely forgot about that game.
Yeah, as soon as they started flying with each other, I was like, wait, what? Okay, this is a David Cage thing? Because I remember everyone...
It was around Matrix time, wasn't it?
No, I think it was before.
Yeah. It may. Yeah, I think it may have been like literally at the same time.
Yeah. There's a thing for that, which you might like, because it's it's a conspiracy thing called collective consciousness, that a lot of people come up with the same idea around the same time. Which...
Okay, no, it was 2005, so he had 6 years to rip off the Matrix.
That kind of stuff, like certain games come out at the same time as well, but I would say that's more kind of technology, you know?
I think, yes. I think with games and movies and stuff, a lot of that is also market research. So like Disney and Warner Brothers and fucking, I don't know, Universal all go and contract out to a bunch of people who go and study the market and say, hey, here's what you should make because this is what audiences like. And then all three companies make the exact same movie.
Yeah, and they don't communicate with each other at all. They're on opposite sides of the
like
planet.
when there was I think, what was it? Like,
You're fine, right?
there was like 2 like jungle style movies came out at the same time or something.
Yeah.
Where, like people were stuck in a jungle.
Yeah. And it's
Weird.
probably just...
Or it could be predictive programming.
Well, I don't know. Or they just watch the same short movie and they're both inspired by it, and they make different full length movies, and yeah.
I think it's also like when a studio sells a script and then word gets out that happens, they'll be like, oh fuck, this guy sold a script to fucking Warner Brothers about a pair of brothers that get lost in the jungle. We need to make our own script. But start putting out calls to writers, and they're just trying to compete as well. So
Yeah,
there's an element to that.
definitely. Some people are like, oh, they're doing the same thing, but what if we do the same thing and we can contact The Rock?
Do it better.
And he wants to get into a movie involved in that, even though someone else is doing it, but we got to do it now.
And what was that movie he did that like failed really bad? Red one or something?
Sounds familiar.
Some superhero thing.
He earns so much money these days because he's in so many different movies. He's like, remember Schwarzenegger and Stallone? He's both of them these days. Like, no one's really competing with the big muscly guy.
It's true. Vin Diesel.
No, he only
Getting
does
old,
Fast
though.
and Furious stuff now. He gets like a percentage of the sales for Fast and Furious, unlike most actors. So like Fast and Furious is Vin Diesel's series basically.
Interesting.
He didn't get along with Rock, which is why he isn't in the latest.
Yeah, that's right.
Which that's what actors are doing. They're now starting
Have
to
you played
own
his
the
video game?
franchises. No.
The Riddick games?
No, I've heard
Chronicles of Riddick?
it's all right though. It's a cool theme. Like the
Have you
dog
watched the
duck.
movie that it's based on?
I have, but there's like
Pitch Black?
I've only watched the first one. I think isn't there like multiple
Yes,
Pitch
no.
Blacks?
I think there is, but I think it's like one of those things where the first one did well. It was like, oh, well, let's make some shit up then for the next one. It's never as good.
Let's make it so
It's
he's
not
in
like
the
we had a
daytime.
plan to do a trilogy from the start. Call it Pitch White.
Yeah, let's have it pitch gray or pitch slightly black now. Oh, that'll suck. Got to spin the wheel.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done that for a while.
Ayuda! Got a man down! ¡Saliste! ¡Cobarde! It's not safe for you here!
Can I drive this? Oh my gosh. One of the rarest vehicles in this game is a rusty tractor, and that's you get that and you can save that in your garage. But this one's here, but I probably can't save this in a garage.
Yeah, so far all the cars that I've like most been interested in are like the bulldozer, the forklift,
Yeah,
like the weird cars.
but a lot of those cars you can't even store in a garage. You have to call Pegasus and do that. That's bullshit.
It's annoying then.
But there are so many supercars in this, and I don't usually like the supercars. It's just I like the muscle cars usually, the cars which have some character.
Great.
I keep hearing things about the next Grand Theft Auto, of course, and people are saying there was a video which came out during the week or something, or maybe last week. It was on the 24th, I think. And they're making a big deal that cops are going to be hard now with the next Grand Theft Auto. And they keep saying, like, if you commit murder in the next Grand Theft Auto, it's going to be a big deal. So it's like they're going to make it more and more realistic, which kind of sucks. But you know, like I said, whenever there's a Grand Theft Auto, it kind of changes the industry a lot. So it might be a good thing. Makes me want
I can't really get into games that are just like all simulation racing. They just get too boring after a while.
what do you mean, like racing on tracks or just racing?
Simulation racing in general, like cars that behave like real cars,
Yeah,
I don't find fun.
yeah. I want to get that BeamNG game, but I don't know how much it is these days. The one with like super realistic crash physics?
Yeah, that's like a sandbox one, isn't it?
I think so. I keep seeing like videos of it, but it's like it's probably modded maps and modded cars and stuff, which makes that game
Yeah, a lot of mods.
fun.
I think it's similar to what's it called? Teardown.
Yeah,
The game on its own is okay, but with mods it's amazing.
yeah. It's more of a concept. Like this is the engine we made. Look at this, and then yeah, that's it basically. I did see Wreckfest 2, which is like a demo derby game, which was like announced or something last week or something. The old hand. What the hell?
Great work
See you
out
later.
there! We already got the trailer unloaded, and the loadout's even better than I thought!
the color of the surfaces that the light interacts with. This results in a massive visual improvement over the game's standard lighting. However, similar to RG shadows and reflections, this RG effect also suffers from noticeable noise, as you can see here. When it
Ray
comes to the
tracing
visual differences
suffers from
between
noise,
the
apparently.
options, we can see that increasing the
Yep.
setting extends the distance at
That's
which
why you look in the
RGGI
shadows,
is
it can look a
applied.
bit
And
grainy
performance-wise, this is
sometimes,
the most
like
demanding ray tracing.
you know, like super soft in a way that doesn't look right.
Yeah. Ray trace global illumination. I don't know, I'm still nervous about my computer. Like, I don't really test it with like super graphical games, but then I should just to know what its limits are, but it's still scary, you know?
Yeah, like GTA is pretty pushing it with the RT on.
That's the thing. It was all like mostly turned off. Where the hell? And there's some settings which just you can have a lower setting, and it's just easier to find stuff in some games, you know. I know it was like that. No, Squad actually did some cool stuff. Squad was pretty balanced. It wouldn't remove like entire pieces of grass which would get in your way and protect you. Ray trace global illumination. No point having it on ultra. Yeah, ultra just kills the FPS. It seems. Anything on ultra seems stupid. Ultra's like experimental, I guess.
It's an effect using high or very high.
Ultra is usually high, but there's extra shit you won't notice that clogs your frame rate.
Yeah.
Performance hit of around 16%, and going up to ultra drastically increases the cost, reducing performance by around 43% in this scene. The last ray tracing effect is ray trace ambient occlusion, and visually I think this is the least noticeable one. While you can see the difference here when switching between these shots, during normal gameplay you're likely not going to notice it, and similar to the previous RG settings, increasing this one extends the distance and the number of objects that receive RGAO, and performance wise going from HBAO to high RGAO costs around 9%, to very high around 11%, and to ultra around 18%. And finally, we have this BVH quality.
Occlusion. It is off. What the hell?
setting, which has a limited visual impact on most RG effects, as you can see here with RG reflections. However, for
ray tracing scene BBH quality. What the hell?
Why alter a winning?
Oh, the same exact mission. Lame. BBH quality. What's the difference?
RG shadows, it has a noticeably greater impact And finally, we have this BVH quality setting, which has a limited visual impact on most RT effects, as you can see here with RT reflections. However, for RT shadows, it has a noticeably greater impact on the number of objects that receive this effect. And in this scene, going from high to very high has a small cost of around 4%. So generally for ray tracing, I think RTGI is a must, and if you have a capable GPU, I highly recommend enabling it with high or very high.
Most of this guy's videos are probably like, don't put anything on ultra, put it on high or very high.
I reckon high for most things, and then medium for things that like, don't matter or you don't notice.
Yeah, I was hoping that video would help, like, you know, improve the performance, but I'm putting things to high, and it was like off before.
Well, you're clearly not that interested in graphics, though.
I'm not, but yeah. There was a few issues which are like bugs which I wanted to fix, but I can't find the bug today, of course. Like when flying a certain plane, it's just very speckly behind the propeller, so I don't know. Like it seems like a ray tracing thing.
Probably DLFF.
So I got nowhere to go now. Hey, asshole! It's time to get shot! Motherfucker!
What the hell is going on?
It was like a Gran Turismo game or something, how it just focuses on reflections so much.
What do you mean?
In like the old Gran Turismo games, they were trying to make a big deal about reflections on all the cars, and the maps were, you know, alright, but they were just racing maps. Meanwhile, the cars were just really distracting with how reflective they all were. That's what, well, this specific car feels like, of course, but maybe that's the style which they want.
Hey, you my dude, right? More. I just wish someone would.
And I've not been following movies for so long. I don't even know what's out at the moment.
Same. Apparently the Snow White thing, everyone hates the Snow White movie.
Yeah, that's how does it?
You what?
The black woman who's doing Snow White.
I don't think it's no. I think it's a white woman. I don't know who it is, but yeah. No, I think there was a black woman doing like Cinderella or something.
What the fuck is with you?
Right. Oh man, I can't keep up. Who cares?
Yeah.
Make something different.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why a lot of people are pissed off. But it's probably just adults which are pissed off with Disney making live action stuff, you know? So that's like...
It was kind of a
my
resurgence
show.
of like weird shit in like the late 2000s when there was like phone booth and taxi driver, or like what was the other one? Buried, the one with Ryan Reynolds who was buried in a coffin. Like all these movies that kind of took place in like just one scene,
Yeah?
or like something different.
I don't know. I don't think I've watched any of those movies.
You ever heard of any of those movies? Man,
I don't think so.
phone booth is with
Oh, I think I've heard of film.
Colin Farrell, and yeah, he's like stuck in a phone booth and there's a sniper pointing at him or something.
I love those. Mick likes those movies too. You know, stuck in one movie. Like, there's Rope.
Yeah,
That's a Hitchcock movie, and
I've never seen that.
something Elevator. Rope's awesome. If you listen carefully, you can hear the cinematographer's foot get run over and crushed.
Really?
Yeah, because Hitchcock was a dick. He would do so much preparation in his movies, and Rope was like shot in like all 3 or 4 takes. So the cinematographer was scared of making a noise. While meanwhile his foot's getting broken and you can hear it.
God.
They were that scared of him.
I guess, yeah, most people that are like, what, visionaries or whatever, are mostly hated.
Yeah, apparently he hated women. Hitchcock.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. Did a whole essay about Hitchcock as well. Like at uni. What am I doing? I have global illumination turned on. I am noticing more orange instead of just white lights everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it working then.
Maybe that's immersive. I don't know. I don't get into shootouts in the middle of roads usually in real life. Actually, I'll turn it off. See the difference. But fucking Grand Theft Auto, always something to shit.
But fucking.
Yeah, probably.
I mind if I do.
I'll mess around with the settings, but there's always something to trying to shoot me. No, it's still kind of orange. I don't have to like restart the game or something for the graphics to change, I would think.
Yeah, some games you have to, like most games. Can't remember if you need to with that one or not.
But with this one, like,
I feel like maybe not.
yeah, with this one it says, do you want to save your settings? So I click yes, and I would think it just works, but it is an old game. Remember in I think it was Grand Theft Auto 3 or Vice City, you could snipe the moon with a sniper rifle and you could change the size of it.
Yeah, that was so weird.
That was such an awesome Easter egg. Like every game should do that. Do you do like any exercises, like stretches or something, as soon as you wake up?
Yeah, I've got one I do where I, like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It stretches my calves essentially.
I need to get into it. I feel like I've aged like 20 years the last 2 weeks.
Well, you've had a lot of life circumstances with your family.
Yeah.
Probably age you with stress and shit like that.
I don't know. Latest thing is I'm gonna try. I'm trying to get my sister and my dad to talk to each other again. So I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm currently doing something which is gonna get them both to hate me.
Okay, what's that?
I'm not talking to a certain person, which they're gonna be annoyed by that soon. Which I don't want to go in the. I'm not talking to that person in the prison. Which I want to talk to that person. Like if they call me, I'm gonna go through it with them. But it's like, should I also be encouraging lying to that person, which is in prison? Because when you talk to someone on the phone, like they can hear it, the guards and all that.
You're fine,
They always make a big deal about that.
Like letting you know like they can hear you.
Yeah. Like they don't say it, but they say like, do you want to set this call from this person from this place? Yeah. And they send you text messages or something to prepare yourself for like the e-visits and all that.
That's crazy.
Mm.
I hope I never have to experience that.
That's the thing with the prison. It's
See you later.
yeah. I hope you don't either. But it's like some people don't know, then they get like a full punishment rather than just like a little thing, It's like maybe like everyone needs to go into prison for a little bit just to
Couple of days.
yeah, just to get scared or just a little knowledge of
yeah.
the law. Because
Isn't that literally what that program is? Scared Straight?
Catch you around.
is that a thing in Australia?
I don't think it is, but
Because it should be.
it should be.
Just like
Just go to Alice Spring.
yeah. Well, just get any teenager. You're a teenager. That means you're probably an idiot. Here, let's put you in prison for some bullshit thing which you did. Because we'll find something. I think that they could learn a lot. I would love to lock my nephew up for like a day.
What's up? Bye.
Because, they're not going to vary their freedom unless it's taken away, it seems.
Well, probably go to bed before I end up in prison.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll see ya.
See you later.
So here.
I'm trying to get this damn rooster guy to show up. I've done 3 of these missions. He's supposed to show up every 48 minutes or after every in-game day, but he hasn't shown up again, so what the hell? And these missions suck when I'm by myself, because it's just like, go to this area on the other side of the map, pick up 1 crate, shoot people, fly back or drive back, and that's it. I've been doing that to try and get the rooster guy to respawn. He hasn't shown up yet, I don't understand. This time I should have just kept doing the graphics. I just had a rent inspection the other day, finally. Heaps of drama around that one. But now, like, my house is really neat, so it's like, I gotta mess it up again. Like, I don't got to, but it's like a while ago, I emptied my pantry completely, put it all on, like, the breakfast bar type area, and in the next 3 months, I was trying to learn how to use everything in the pantry. You know, because, like, I don't like having, like, I don't like storing things unless I know how it works. So I think I just need to do that, but around the entire house to try and kind of declutter. I might be moving in August or something if I can't extend this rent. I like that about renting. Like, it sounds weird. I like being pressured to clean up because it's like I should be doing that myself. Worst thing about renting is not like I can't change them. Like right now I got an issue with some pipes and I can't change it, and I would like to learn how that works, you know, so I can do the plumbing, but I would like to save the real estate some money. I guess that's what I'm saying, but not allowed to because I'm not an expert. These missions suck. I shouldn't do these. It's always, you know, everything's on the other side of the map and it's just one crate. It's useless. Oh, hang on, fire effects. Was that a thing? Look at these fire effects. This orange on the cement. Okay, what if I change that with the settings? Can I? Is that an RTX thing? Enable ray tracing. I'll just turn that off. Apply. I don't know. That looks very similar. Well, the fireman actually does something in this game for once. Well, I'm, you know, messing with the settings. Damn it. I need a before and after kind of thing. If I just watch videos of it, it's, you know, I can see what they're talking about, but I feel like it doesn't work unless I see the before and after in the game. Search area for the jewelry and gemstone. It's probably here, right? Okay. There's this awesome video I watch on YouTube, this channel called like Just Bikes, and he just talks about kind of city planning, mainly Netherlands, how good it is, how great it is, you know, city infrastructure, how things work and all that, and how shitty cars are, or roads and car traffic, and like yeah, there's a lot of good reasons. But he has a good point the other day. He was saying how ambulances, fire engines, emergency services, how they are ruining city infrastructure. Because like whenever there's a chance to like get rid of some roads or something, who complains about it is, you know, the firemen, paramedics and all that. They're like, oh, if you do that, we can't drive along the roads. And we need that for emergency, and you know, like that's good reason, but so that in Netherlands they just go on the bike path. You see fire engines and ambulances and stuff go on bike paths and drive around. And in those places, they're a lot smaller. Like the fire engines and ambulances, they're a lot smaller, so they can fit in areas. They can turn out of corners and everything. Oh my gosh, I didn't pick it up. Oh. Every single car. Ever since Mick, no, not Mick, Mike, two very different names, said the game's too dark. Which, I know what he means, but I made it dark, and then I've been trying to make it brighter, and it always feels like the game's still too dark. Okay, steal the jewelry and gemstones.
You got the other trailer? Okay, just struck.
I was carrying the jewelry and gemstones in the trailer, but it seems like what I did, I picked up the trailer too fast, and then I left. And then I had to come back into the circle for it to register that I picked up the cargo. This is all just for +1 cargo. You know, this isn't. I needed I'll just rely on this. It's much faster. Apparently this hangar sales thing, it hasn't happened for over a year. That's how rare it is, and you earn so much money with it. So if you had to mess up your house, like, not, don't have to mess it up, but if you had to organize something in your house, like, what do you do? Like, I've been trying to learn about washing clothes and stuff, so I don't mix things together, so it all washes well. Like I've been learning how to, like, you know, wash orange clothes. Actual dress-up clothes and everything, which really helps. Like, you could waste so much water just by putting everything in by itself, almost. But trying to learn all that stuff, so you know, it can be seamless. But there's always people which say, to wash this thing, you need a very specific darks detergent. You need a special whites detergent. Like, no, not really. You need fabric softener. No, you can use vinegar, apparently, instead of fabric softener. I haven't tried that yet. But, you know, I gotta try it because it's a cheap solution. Apparently it's pretty popular too, so it actually works. Not just some bullshit. What happened there? I want to see something like with this whole ray tracing global illumination thing. I want to see like cloud cover, but there's no clouds in this game. It's just, well, there's kind of clouds when it's raining and stormy, but you know, there's no sun going through the clouds which are affecting the ground. I think even Fortnite has that. What a terrible mission. Is he back?
Great work.
There would have been one in-game day by now, surely. Is he just showing up somewhere else now, Rooster? Um... Oh gosh. There's this vehicle I want to unlock, but do I need to buy this? I need to upgrade all the guns which can be upgraded to MK2. It's just expensive, and I don't really care, but you know. Um. $135,000. What's this? Tracer rounds, incendiary rounds. What is this? This gun. Am I using this gun? I don't know. What was it called? Special carbine? Oh, I'm trying out because apparently it's good. Special carbine. I remember that. Military rifle. I just like. Assault rifle. I like. Weekly challenge. Complete 5 business. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that was a weekly challenge. I don't. I'm inside a freaking military base. Shoot, like they try to kill me. There he is.
Hi there. Sorry.
Unavailable, not enough storage space for more air freight cargo. What? Not enough storage space for more air freight cargo.
I'll be here. You're fine, right?
Because people have been selling their cargo for 10 million. If I sell it all at once, like now, I'll get like 2 million or something. No one on the server. Okay, narcotics, chemicals, medical supplies give 35% for every 25 crates. So that's kind of the ultimate goal. If you want to earn the most money, that's the best way to do it. By having him got 25 of any. Animal materials, art and antiques. And jewelry give 12% for every 10 crates. Haven't got that either. That's terrible. Okay, and the last two, tobacco and counterfeit. 5% for every 5 crates. So this one's obviously written down. So whenever there is a bonus active, it shows up inside the circle, I guess. So I guess I'll sell this for 660,000. Which is that double money or what? 3 million. So I might as well sell this, then talk to Roos again, and he might, you know, see what he does. Apparent land. I'm by myself. Yeah, land. I've heard if you do land, it's usually just one vehicle.
Hey, up.
Okay, where do I sell? All on the east side. Drive east on the roads until I find a huge cliff to jump off. Like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What roads? Yeah, I think there should be a a prison sentence for teenagers. Even if it's like a special teenager prison where it's just there's a bunch, it's full of a bunch of actors. And the goal is lock up a teenager for any like actual reason in which they break the law, because it's very easy to break the law. You know, especially if there's cops which want to lock you up. You know, power trip. Find a reason to lock up a teenager, put them in the prison like overnight or a few days. You know, talk to the parents beforehand. Maybe the parents have to go to the prison and say, "Can you lock this person up? You know, we want to go on holiday for like a week. Lock our teenager up." I guess what I'm asking, babies, you know, a little bit more scary. I think it could be awesome. And like the actors there, I don't know, like a small cell. They don't actually like assault the teenager, but they're threatened. And then the actual cops, or the people dressed up as cops, take them away, put them into different cells. Just get them scared, okay? I guess that's what I'm saying. Get them scared early, so they can understand how easy it is to break the law, and how important freedom is. Do that and you'll definitely get a lot less donkey votes during elections. Oh. All this stuff Trump's doing in America, like it's scary, but it's like I try and look at, you know, different angles of it. Like a lot of it actually makes sense as well. Like there was one, what are these? Deer or something. There was one the other day. He got rid of the education department, which is like, what the fuck? Why? But it's also, yeah, the education in a lot of Western worlds suck. So like who else is gonna reset it? I don't know, but you know, they're not talking about resetting it for a good reason, unfortunately, but you know, there's potential in everything. There's good potential in everything. Well, there's bad as well. Oh no! Ah. There's no way I could have avoided that. I'm not doing very well. Actually, this is actually timed. Oh my gosh, how... No, no, no. Actually, can I go that way? Yes, it's pretty fast though. I don't mind this mission. I don't usually drive around here. These aren't roads, but they're fun. I would like to play this with Kano, but you know, there is a stereotype for Grand Theft. What the hell? Yeah, there is a stereotype with Grand Theft Auto, and online mode is quite different. If you know how it works, if you know like how to play it single player, if you just play a GTA Online mode with like complete strangers or on public servers, yeah, it sucks because those strangers just want to kill you for no good reason. Okay. I didn't shoot him. I shot him after they were descending. What happened to the heli? Or did they take off again? Probably sold all this in like a really shitty slow order, but I'm trying not to use the map so much. Eagle U-turn, dude. Didn't do any time trials. Didn't spin wheel respects. Didn't sell anything. Didn't even set him on fire. What a waste.
great workout.
What's the car? Oh, this is. I think it's supposed to be some kind of Maserati, which is like an American thing. We have Maseratis in Australia,
The
but
Diamond Casino and
you know, I
Resort
don't
presents a brand new
know
car
them.
available to win today, simply with a spin of a wheel.
That's Maserati, which is meant to look like a Ferrari. I don't know if they're even close to that level. I don't think so. So I kind of want to win the car. If not, I'd be happy with a shirt or a mystery prize. Discount would mean I would have to buy something. No, no, pants or shorts, brush stroke combat shirt. Ugh.
You're never going to make it to Rockford Hills at this rate. Del Perro Boulevard? Maybe what's a try?
Oh, still driving this thing. Did I finish? No, I didn't.
RG reflections also provide a noticeable visual upgrade, but they are the noisiest of all RG effects. And if you want to enable RG reflections, I recommend high, as it provides a noticeable visual improvement over the standard planar and cube map reflections without the significant performance hit of very high or ultra. RG shadows, on the other hand, are not worth the extra cost. The implementation has major drawbacks, and in most situations, the standard soft shadows provide better results. Lastly, RGAO has the least noticeable visual impact, making it the least important RG effect to enable. Also keep in mind that the performance impact of ray tracing varies depending on your CPU and your GPU's RG capabilities. If your GPU has weak RG performance or you have a weaker CPU, you might see an even greater performance hit than what I have shown when enabling ray tracing. Let's move on to image quality and the new upscaling and anti-aliasing options. And here at 1440p with the quality mode, we can see that both DLSS and FSR3 suffer from noticeable shimmering issues, but FSR3 appears softer and struggles with ghosting and severe pixelation on 1440p with the quality. Let's move on to image quality and
Frame scaling graphics. Off. It's off.
the new upscaling and anti-aliasing options. And here at 1440p with the quality mode, we can see that both DLSS and FSR3 suffer from noticeable shimmering issues, but
Noticeable shimmering.
FSR3 appears softer and struggles.
I like the bottom of the grass, maybe?
FSR3 appears softer and struggles with ghosting and severe
Ghosting, I guess, on the tire?
pixelation on fast moving
See, I can't see that.
objects. On the other hand, TAA and FSR1 are not even on the same level as DLSS and FSR3, and they look significantly worse, which explains their higher performance.
What, these... What looks... Oh. Yeah, that's definitely blurry. Like that cactus, those trees, those bushes are definitely blurry compared to this and that. But apparently there's shimmering here. Look at the performance increase as well with the blurry one.
At native resolution, FSR3 looks much better with a significant reduction in pixelation, though ghosting remains an issue. DLAA looks softer and struggles to retain the details on this moving wheel, while TAA still looks blurry, and unlike when upscaling, it doesn't provide the same level of performance gain. So overall, if you can't use DLSS, FSR3 despite all its issues remains a much better option than TAA.
Okay. Why are these all turned off though? by default for me. Like what sets the method used to scale internal rendering resolution to the output resolution. What does that mean though? The method used to scale internal rendering resolution to the output resolution. So I don't know. AMD FSR. AMD FSR1 sampling. That wasn't. What's that noise? That's an option. So, okay, DLSS. That's a NVIDIA thing. Sharpness. FSR3. Okay, let's just try that for a bit. I'll just drive around, do normal stuff, see if I can notice any difference. Frames at the top right, 82 frames per second. 87. I'm driving a very reflective vehicle through the city at dusk. 82 frames. 78. I don't want things looking super realistic. You know, I'd rather actually see what the hell I'm trying to look at, you know? I don't play this game for realism. I play it for its freedom. And its cars. But its cars aren't. They're kind of copying other cars, but like realistic cars, but they're not super realistic, you know? Ooh, what is that? Look at that graininess. That's new. I think that's new. That's terrible. Yeah. Okay, so I turned something on today which affects that. And like, yeah, like it's very noticeable here inside the auto shop, but I use the auto shop a lot, so what's causing that? Let's turn that off. Apply. Yes. Did that fix it? I feel like it did. But if I still walk towards it, it gets better, of course. But it was like that before as well. It was just really bad before. So, what was that? What the hell? Using more than a lot of graphics card memory can result in serious performance drops and stability. Why would it say like ignore stress? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ignore stress limits. Was this on off before? Like 5 seconds ago? I'll just press back. Might have turned it on by accident. Yeah, okay, it's ignore stress limits off. Okay, so frame scaling, turn that back on. Try native. The car and the two cars in the distance in the corner, they're sharper. But look at the noise in front of them, which it quickly gets blurred. Oh, I need to get out of here with the car and see the difference. Oh, hang on, I was gonna mess this thing up. driven this thing with a spoiler, and I think it looks stupid, but it also doesn't make it drive much better. Problem is I don't really have like a theme for this car. I could try and make it look terrible though. It already kind of does, which kind of what I was going for, but what else can I go for? Kind of like that. Oh, we already have it. What's this? Bodywork. I've got so many cars. It's like I want each car to look different. I want to try use every color as well. If it fits, I don't want to force a color on a car. Like, I don't think this looks good, but I also can't really think of anything to make it look good. Can I put anything on the roof? Kind of like that. One sticker bomb actually gives it a bit of good character. Hood, hood, hood. No. Horn, lights, livery. What is this? This is... Huh? That livery actually adds black to the bottom of the car as well. Or is that just the lighting? 'Cause if I switch to a different livery, it's orange in that back part, you know? But there's orange inside the flame. That's weird. Respray. No. Roof, roof, roof. Here we go. Perfect. All right, try that for a while. Nice. They want me to kick out a guy, even though at high security, damn it. For his drinking, and he turned into a zombie instead of going through the drunk phase. That's what they're saying. So they want me to kick him out. Where is he? Downstairs, maybe? Isn't that discrimination? Wait, wasn't that was supposed to throw out like that wasn't the same guy? It didn't look like the same guy. Maybe this lighting's just messing with me. Just not used to it. Oh, that's giving me a headache. That wasn't that grainy before, was it? Oh, that looks terrible.
I swear I spend more time in this thing than a dance floor.
So now I'm just seeing the grain effect everywhere. All right, what is this? BF Club. It's supposed to be a Volkswagen Golf, so where do I store it?
Let's meet up next week. Go to hell.
This is a fun car. It's not
Okay.
in my top 10 though, so I'm not storing in that garage. Now I'm boring with that 50 car garage. I just store almost everything in there. Yeah, I'm liking the tires. See, this is so dark. What is going on? It wasn't this dark like a week ago. Display. Brightness. Confirm. I don't know. Maybe as soon as like Mike said it was dark,
New stuff I think you'll want to see.
paying too much attention to it now.
That's black market only. Mm-hmm. If I were you, I'd snap that up while the deal's
Revert to the
on.
stock weapon to customize this weapon. Assault SMG.
Rate of fire? Can't beat it.
% discount.
Won't find that in ammunition. Ha! Deal. Awesome. Thanks. Pleasure doing business with you.
That's a car.
That's apropos.
That's a car to steal. Wow. I don't even have lights on this car. See, it's so dark. My eyesight going. My eyesight has been weird lately. Ah. No. here in time. Go, go, go. Where am I going? Third floor. Wrong floor. Yep.
Fucking tool.
I gotta do time job again. I'm just kind of over it. If I do that again, I want to do that with someone's help. But you know, I'm looking for. Oh, that's what I need to do. Whoa! What the hell? This thing has boost. Why does this have boost? It's an F1 card. Doesn't need it. Okay, because I got a ton of money, which I got last week. I wanted to use that money instead of buying cars to actually upgrade some stuff, which can help me earn more money to buy more cars with. One of those things I wanted was the Imani take.
What's up, boss?
Thing.
Stay safe, boss.
Okay, she doesn't do anything. Useless.
Hey, what you getting into?
Damn it. Can't pet the dog.
Later.
Apparently you can, only when it's sitting down, not when it's on its bed though. But if you buy the upstairs area, which... like the upstairs sleeping area, the dog also has a chance to spawn there, so even less chance to pet it. Accommodation expansion from Dynasty 8. Okay, also apparently as you do the assassination missions, staff members show up here, which is kind of cool. This blue light...
Hey. Ciao.
Okay, you see that blue light reflection on the table? Can I... Oops. Global illumination. So turn that off. It's still reflecting on the table. Like, I'm not noticing any big differences with all these ray tracing settings I'm turning off and on. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. All right. So if I upgrade this, am I stuck with this location? This is all... no. It's almost all default. Armory, 720,000. $800,000. Okay, the other... I like this place. Problem is, Mick has this place. Son of a bitch. Because I like this place because I haven't got anything else around here. This one here, I know Mike has, which it's an alright spot, I guess. The garage is like on the side there, which is kind of awkward. This one here, I know where this is. This is next door to the skate park. That could be a cool area because it's right across from the Clack and Bell area. So if you want to do that, just spawn there. Almost right on top of it. So that could be a cool spot. This one here, I don't think I've seen. I guess I'll buy the workshop, and I hope it transfers over in the future. Otherwise, I'll be kind of pissed. Yikes. I hear heaps of cop sirens. And I was like, wow, I'm hearing it in here. Took off my headphones and that's nearby. That's not a good look. That's not a good sound. I want, I want the crime in GTA, not in real life. Brown, I usually choose brown on things, so maybe white. Mick would probably choose the yellow. I kind of like the white though. Brown. Like if they come to my agency, I want it to be different from theirs so they can see, what other options there are. 100,000. I'll try brown. Yeah, no one choose brown. Oh, all right, renovate. 900,000. Wait. No. This is the wall? I just made that wall brown for 800,000? And that wall? Brown's kind of shitty. Maybe he painted this wall, not sure. Putting the U in U. Oh my gosh.
Looking good.
It's brown down here too. Wow. See, that looks nice. So this is the Imani Tech which I just bought, I think. Can't talk to him. Weird. I need to take a vehicle list. See, who the hell, what kind of mechanic would work on this floor? You lose a screw on here and you're stuffed. It's either gone through the grates or you can't see it. What is that? That's a floating stereo. Of course it is. Well, fix it, I guess. So the garage is on the top floor. Weird. Yeah, I haven't been storing cars here. Because the only cars I want here are Imani Tech cars. So I could quickly find them when I need to. What is this? This says staff. So is this always here? Can I drive it? No? What is it? Don't know. Can I drive each of these cars? Oh. This armored? Okay. Imani Tech. 400,000 missile lock-on jammer. Okay. Why would you not want that on? So does this give me any other options? Doesn't, does it? Just the any lock on. That's the Imani Tech, isn't it? I don't like the high suspension with this thing, it's weird. Stock weapon mounted machine guns. What's the stock weapon? So is that a Imani Tech? It's only anti-lock on. Okay, well this will be great when I play on a public server, which I don't, do I? Shooting like a guy's head. I remember this thing sucking so much. Really, they saw me, even though they were facing the other way. How can I customize this to make it drive better. I changed the transmission. Well, I improved the transmission. That usually means you go through the gears faster. If I make it faster, that'll extend the gears, right? Something like that. So, I guess I'll do that and try it.
What brings you in today? Good to go.
Maybe.
And if you have an RTX GPU, I highly recommend overriding the DLSS transformer model with Presage K using NVIDIA Profile Inspector. This
No
will
way.
provide a sharper image, better anti-aliasing, and improved texture clarity compared to the default DLSS. Yes, there will be a performance cost, but you can compensate by using a lower upscaling tier, like here where the quality DLSS 4 delivers a much better image than the old DLAA while still offering significantly higher performance. Moving on to shader quality, this one has a major impact on the game's visuals. It affects parallax occlusion mapping, which is only enabled when using very high, as you can see here, and also improves the accuracy of the lighting in certain scenarios, like this sunset scene. Performance-wise, I tested this setting across multiple scenes with parallax occlusion mapping like here, or the lighting accuracy, and I couldn't measure any significant performance impact. Therefore, I recommend leaving this one at very high. Let's move on to texture quality. This is an area I wish.
Okay, hang on. Parallax. Parallax, I know with Minecraft mods, it can make things look bumpier. So where's a good way to test that? This grass looks pretty flat. I think it's going to stay flat though with parallax. This rubbish, it's gonna be hard to tell. Where the hell are rocks when you need them? What's this car doing? Huh. Does he have a prostitute in his car and he wants to find a private place? Okay, this might be good for testing parallax. See, this looks pretty flat at the moment. This sand. was it?
Wished Rockstar had improved to better complement the ray trace lighting. Because moving on to shader
Shader quality at the very top.
quality, this one has a major impact on the game's visual.
It was already on very high. Okay, so if I put it onto normal, apply changes. It also changes the lighting a bit. I think I remember. We're back to very high. Yeah, it's darker, which it should be darker because it's raining, but yeah. What a car, so shiny. And the sound effects.
It affects parallax occlusion mapping, which is only a significant performance impact. Therefore, I recommend leaving this one at very high. Let's move on to texture quality. This is an area I wished Rockstar had improved to better complement the ray trace lighting, because even with very high, the texture quality and assets don't hold up particularly well. As for VRAM usage, 8GB is more than enough for very high textures at 1440p even with ray tracing enabled. And to keep textures clearer and sharper, I recommend setting anisotropic filtering to 16x, as this shouldn't cause any noticeable performance.
Okay. He has a bit of an accent, hard to understand when he says certain words.
Impact. Moving on to particles and sharp, 8GB is more. Rockstar had improved to better complement the ray trace lighting, because even
So texture quality, put that on very high. Surprise, it's already there. Any soft trick filtering is already on ×4.
even with very high RAM usage, 8GB is more than enough for very high textures at 1440p even with ray tracing enabled. And to keep textures clearer and sharper, I recommend setting anisotropic filtering to 16x, as this shouldn't cause any noticeable performance impact.
What does it do? Is this line here straighter? Makes shadows straighter or something?
Moving on.
What does it do? Higher values help to maintain texture quality when being viewed at an angle. Okay, so he was looking at some vines on a wall. Which would be a good way to test it. I mean, like this one on the right does look better, like the greens are darker and everything. So if it's off, it's just more faded. Okay, that's a small difference, and apparently it doesn't change performance. Well, not by much, so might as well have it up high. I will never notice the difference. But like good editing, you're not supposed to notice. like 2 or 3 garages full of cars which I just haven't touched. So I kind of want to go through those. Now I can use the mining tech stuff. I have to upgrade it to a mining tech to store in this one garage though. It's a step. Okay, hang on, JB700. This is... If this is similar to other cars in this class, it'll be over a minute, especially with my shitty driving. But I do at least 2 laps. Wow, the brakes suck. Not really that fun to drive. Oh wow, I missed it. I never miss it. It's a thin car. One minute 22. Okay, I think I can get 10 seconds off. Jesus. I think it's mainly the brakes. Which I really don't like. I can give this thing a turbo as well. It needs a lot. Yeah, 10 seconds faster at least. So 1 minute 4. That's better. Not great. It's hard to drive. You don't want to, like, it doesn't oversteer reliably. Just gotta be very careful with it. Like that. What the hell? It just slides sometimes. Bit of understeer too. Although I have driven this heaps and I haven't liked it. That was faster though. That was minute 3. Feels slow, but this was a very safe lap. Yep. 1 minute 2:30s. I can't really fix that. I can make it faster, I can improve the brakes, but it won't fix the way it drives. I mean, it will just make it faster. It, you know, it will still oversteer, maybe even more. It's already pretty unreliable, so I don't want to break it too much. Okay, time for a new car. There should be some in the office. Oh. Get over. Damn it. Really?
No way. Well, I know.
Ooh. Alright. Oh, is this the building? Is this the agency? Where's the skate park?
Hey there. See you at the next meeting.
Fucking bell there, so there's an agency right here, and there's supposed to be an agency around here somewhere. That's where I want to find.
Hey, how the heck are you, Brad? Oh my gosh. I picked up the baby powder.
Is this it? This has a garage. Oh. Oh, that's a hidden garage. That's cool. That's really cool. I like this. Oh, I think I've seen a video about this. It must be here. So if this is the agency, then yeah, there's an apartment right here. Because I have seen people, they say get this agency so you can walk across the bridge to your apartment, which is kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, and the hidden garage underneath it. That's a cool idea. But you know, I already got businesses around here. My agency is kind of right there, away from everything else, which I kind of like. I like having my places spread out, so I'm always near something. So, if that is an agency, then you know, I hope I remember when agencies are on sale. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be doing like Rooster stuff as well. Jesus. Completely forgot. Like that's what I'm on.
Is this for real?
Ugh. Okay, I will sell this. I've driven this around. Don't like it. Also, got so many cars and I got one ute. What if I got a friend which is moving house? I don't want to help.
Look out!
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
Get rid of this, please. Okay, I'll have a quick look at liveries. That's kind of cool. It's stupid. See that grain? Yeah, this thing sucks. Is there anything cool I can do to it? Anything unique? Secondary dual intake hood. Okay. Why does it change the color though? Oh, you can have the engine sticking out on this thing. That's surprising. Exhaust at the top. That's cool. Oh, I like that. Anything cool with the mirrors? Nope. Plate respray roll cage. How does that help with the roll cage? Like when it's just not attached to anything like that. I guess if it is upside down, it doesn't hit the back bumper or something like that. Utility rear cage. And that just protects the tray, I guess. Oh, bed rack. That's cool. Spoiler. Probably turn into something which looks like a race car. Doesn't look good when it's lowered. Nope, lame. I'll sell it. Get out of here.
Hey man, what's shaking? Hey, astronaut! You with us here?
Oh, Jesus!
Oh wow, I killed him. This week I said double money on hangar missions, but it's gonna take forever to do if I'm by myself. So I'm just relying on Rooster, which he helps because he does two every now and then. I do have to pay him, so I guess I'm not earning that much, but you know. Where's flying the buzzard? So used to sparrow now. Whoa. Bill, 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 Bill. Jesus. What a weird spot to spawn. Okay.
Hey! Get into any trouble lately? Aye. See you soon.
What did he pick up last time? Oh, like counterfeit, I think. I need to talk to Mutt. Nothing worth selling. Like I want these narcotics, chemicals, and medical supplies, but I need 25 of them, I think. Yeah, so whatever he picks up, hopefully it's not counterfeit goods because I'm trying to get all these at 0, so one of these can be higher. But he gets at least 2 random, so you know, lucky dip. That's weird. Also, how the hell did he get a buzzard in here? Like I never bought that buzzard. It has weapons on it. Maybe just grab the CEO one and drove it in here, and that's possible. That way you can paint it. No, I'm missing something.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, time to get to work. What we doing today?
Alright, drop tanks. Mike has said that these make it float, and I've tried multiple times, it doesn't make it float. I'm gonna look at what drop tanks do on a plane. Drop tank was later used during the Spanish Civil War to allow fighter aircraft to carry additional fuel for long-range escort flights. Allow military aircraft to extend their range and endurance, so which can be by carrying extra fuel, which can be jettisoned when no longer needed. Damn, I wanted to get rid of these. So maybe there's a way to get rid of it while flying.
You gonna have fun with that.
Oh.
It's an important decision.
Chameleon on a plane. Why does it change the nose as well? Weapons. Okay, Homing missiles,
That'll
finally.
increase your capabilities.
Armor on a plane? That wouldn't hurt, right? Countermeasures, already got that. Drop tanks, got that. Engine done. Handling done. Livery, okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Man, I'm boring. Might just choose a blue one. It's very American though. Try that.
Until next time.
I said pink. This is purple. I didn't stay for long. Nice to be able to shoot missiles with this finally. Alright, so what can I do with these drop tanks? Manage vehicles, vehicle preferences, vehicle access everyone, vehicle doors all. It doesn't do anything, okay. Vehicle roof stance, roof up, hydraulics off. Vehicle bomb bay control, pilot. Said he was able to control dropping bombs on applicable personal aircraft. So I can't do anything with these drop tanks, they're just cosmetic. Also, I can't bomb with this. I'm gonna land at the facility. Oh, you get your bum down. What's it doing? Oh, and the propeller's gone. Oh. Weird. Yeah, I got like 1 the arena, clips, auto shop, and facilities. So at least 2 garages, which are basically full of cars, which I haven't touched after buying them. I know there's a bunch in here. Oh, the chrome is here. Okay, I have touched that. Half track. Broadway. Z-type. That was a fun car. I remember getting that Lamborghini. I bought that the other day. Deluxo. Not touching that. Alright, guess I'll go with the Broadway. Miss Lock-on Gem available for this. Okay. That means I could give it a money take if I wanted to, I guess. I know, like, now driving this to the city, I could just... Whoops. Oh, shit. That means I have to run over his partner. Oh, I could barely see. Shit. It has to be at night, of course. Seems like in the daytime today in the game, I'm just always indoors. Yeah, you know, I could just teleport this car to the city. I want to store it in the city. I want to see what it's like. I feel like the whole game is so dark now. What do I paint this? Because I got other cars which kind of look like this, other old looking cars. Can I give this a taxi skin? I think I'm able to. Classic Broadway. It's this and I know the other car. Eudora, I think. It's probably limited skin because it's a Valentine's thing, but I don't care. I really would like it if they did have like difficulties, and like, yeah, it won't change much with difficulties in the game, because you can change the difficulty per mission as you do it, but just stuff like fuel, or if you drive the car too fast for too long, you know, it overheats and you got to cool it down. So like difficulty is realism. But with certain things, of course, don't want it to be too real. So your tires can pop by just driving over some things. Wrong exit. Where am I going to store this? I'm going to store it in the agency. I need a money tech for it. Maybe? What was the other money tech car? It's a four-door.
I want.
I'll probably... No, 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 no. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at the livery. If this does have the taxi livery, that means I can do taxi jobs with it. I don't want to do taxi jobs, but I want a car which can do taxi jobs, and then I'll do the taxi jobs.
What brings you in today?
Hey, Mike. No, I'm not sick. Well, not totally sick, just a little.
All patched up.
Livery. Yes! I can make this a taxi. Oh, no, I can't. Take 50 customers to the destination during taxi work to unlock this item. So, I have to do taxi work to unlock the skin to turn this into a taxi car to do taxi missions with. Damn it. What am I at? Like, what? How close am I to 50? Take 50 customers to their destination during taxi work. Why would you? Because it's a little bit faster and it looks cool. You ever played a game, a Sega game on the Dreamcast and things called Crazy Taxi? It looks like this. Oh wow, that's like, that gives it eyebrows. Ooh. Oh, I think I might know what to do with this. That looks like it's a comb over. I've been messing with the settings, RTX settings and stuff. I've been following a video and learning how it all works. Every livery on this thing makes it look like an old man with some kind of comb over. Maybe it's the paint. That's kind of cool. Engine, make a little faster. What? You can give this thing those exhausts, titanium tipped exhausts. What are those? Finned chrome exhausts. How do they work? Oh, that's old school. They're just exhausts, but they're squeezed. I haven't seen that on a cover in this before, I think. Oh, yes. That's huge. I don't think I've seen an engine that big in this game. Oh my gosh. There's that grain effect again. I'm trying to get rid of the grain effect, which some settings have. So there's grain obviously on the engine. Display. No. Also, ever since you told me it's dark, I've agreed with. I mean, it's too bright. I've agreed with you, and I'm constantly trying to make it brighter now because I made it darker, and now it's annoying me with how dark it is. So I keep trying to make it brighter, and it's not working. I don't know what's going on. You broke it. You like the Beaton hot rod? I have a hot rod though. I don't know what it's called though. Basically, with all the ray tracing settings, don't have anything on ultra. The performance hit is not worth it. Very high is pretty close to what you want. Ultra is not that big of a difference compared to very high. Ray trace ambient occlusion, might as well keep it off because it barely does any difference. Yeah. Enable ray tracing should be on, of course. Well, it doesn't have to be. Frame scaling. I was messing with this before. This seems to affect the grain. So I turned that whole thing off because I didn't know what frame scaling does. It says sets the method used to scale the internal rendering resolution to the output resolution. What? I don't know what that is. Apply changes. Yes. But that got rid of the grain. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. You ever seen Grease? VSync off always. What is it on my one? The musical Grease. VSync is on. I know when I used to record heaps of videos, I would have VSync off usually until I would see some screen tearing, which would happen quite a lot. And then as soon as I saw that in any game, I would turn it on. It does prevent screen tearing. So I have it on in this game for that reason, probably. Because by default, I usually turn VSync off. So I'll leave it on for now. Hang on, what? I'm gonna ask. What was the car from Greece? Because it looks a lot like this. No. The iconic car from the movie Grease, known as Grease Lightning, is a customized 1948 Ford Deluxe convertible. Was it convertible? True, it was. That's the car from Greece. So that's not this. I can't take the top off of it, so damn it. You need to watch Grease. Awesome movie. Like Travolta's first big movie. Or like made Travolta. Horn. Hood. Is there any? Can I take off the top? Roof accessories. What the? Vintage swamp cooler. What is that? Retro swamp cooler. Huh? Alright, I'm looking this up. What is a swamp cooler on a car? I'm guessing like old school air conditioner or something. Yeah. Well, a car swamp cooler, which typically hangs on the passenger front window, is filled with cold water and balsa wood shavings in a wire cage. A large opening in the front of the cooler allows hot air to enter the cooler, evaporating the water. Cooler air is then blown into the car's interior. So it's an air conditioner. They used to call air conditioners swamp coolers. Also known as a car cooler or thermidor. Type of evaporative air cooler. So it's filled with cold water and balsa wood shavings in a wire cage. How long does it last until you have to refill it or cool it or fix it? Whatever, I'm getting it. Gotta lower it. Sure.
You're gonna want to watch the clutch.
Turbo would make it sound terrible. Visors? Oh, I can make it look like an old cop car. Wheels. It's the first time I've touched this car since Valentine's Day week. Wheel, what am I looking for?
This is the same stuff they use on armored cars, you know.
Little. No, I don't think cars back in these days had tint. Not sure. Armor chassis. What does that do? This puts. Oh, okay. Makes it look like it has a beak. That's cool. so damn dark. Okay, but this might turn into a taxi in the future, so... Fenders, hood, horn... Where's the paint? I know, I'm not painting it in the damn, you know, in the auto shop. Don't care. Maybe a bronze? Mike, have you painted anything in the chameleon colors now? The chameleon colors, these ones. It's new with the enhanced edition. 61,000. I have got a bunch of money. I think I might try something here. Okay, roof. No. Cell suspension, transmission. Visors, no. Wheels, where is it? Chassis. Yeah. Okay, I want to give this thing a beak. Okay, that one, I guess. Brakes, bumpers, no. Engine. Where is it? I'll give it a squeeze exhaust. Wait. No, not yet. Fenders. Hood. I was gonna do something like that, but the beak is a lot better. On lights, neons, headlights. No, that'll be dumb. Can't have any lights. I removed them. Livery. All right. I'll get rid of that Valentine's one. It's probably limited. I don't care. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. That could look cool if I change the paint. Come over. What's LS Customs white? Oh, that pink's just a secondary color. That's kind of weird. You can have it look all rusty, but on the inside, it's like perfect paint. Alright, this is what I would usually do on an old car, but... I was gonna do something with the flames like this. Oh, I got it. Mirrors. What the? Those are mirrors? I can't even see those mirrors. Multi-spray roof. Done. Oh, bloody, Mick changed the crew colors to black, like a complete black, and it's a unique black, so that's the only way you can get a black that black. Otherwise, all the default black colors which you can choose in the game aren't as black. But I've noticed once there's a crew color, you can paint your car that color, and then if you change the crew color, it doesn't change the color which you've already set on a car. Once you've set your color on the car, you save it, it doesn't change automatically with the crew colors, which is kind of cool, you know? Ooh. Ooh, that's very low.
Picture perfect suspension.
Try that. Alright, wheels. Would this get rid of it? It would. It would get rid of the white walls, which I don't want. Damn. Armor, chassis. Brakes. No. Bumpers. Ooh. I don't know. Rosa, try that.
Look, it's sharp.
Alright, engine exhaust. I was going to do this stupid thing. As much pollution as possible. Yep.
Just looking at that engine gives me a hard on.
Alright, paint. Alright, how do I fix this with paint? Matte? No. What if I have this top part green or yellow? Green. Could do that. Now it looks like a helmet. I like the blue. I like that blue. That's a loud car. Oh, the whole thing green? Might try that. Metallic. Oh, I forgot chameleon. I was supposed to make this look like a classic old car, and I'm just kind of going crazy with it. It's because I got so much money at the moment. What if I put pearlescent on matte? It kind of changes the color completely, doesn't it? No, it won't let me. No. Right. What yellow? Yellow, race yellow. Yellow, more of a gold. Sure. Metals. Okay. I can't change the rims because that changes the white wall tires. I think I've done everything. It's not what I wanted this to look like. When I drove in here, I just wanted to give it like a one livery and that's it. Kind of stupid because I made it look really fast and you know it's not. Ah! The steering wheel was painted too. It is pretty fast. I did do engine upgrade though. Just one though. Oh no. No, come on, I'm nearly there. I got this from the facility. Okay. Okay. Ah.
Hey, see you in the bar.
What fell off the car? Weird. I don't like it. Yeah, don't like it. I have more old cars. I got one other old car. I know where that is though. Oh, my hot rod car. Where is that? Oh, I know where it is. So I have 5 old cars. Enough for a full garage. I guess I like the way that looks. I don't know. I don't know. It's. I don't know. Oh, the car to win this week, really easy. You have to place in the top 5 in 2 days in a row. Super simple. Mick's gonna jump on tomorrow, so might want to jump on this. Probably be drinking tomorrow. Oh. I got a drink in the fridge which I've had there for over a month, and it's just taking up room. Alcoholic drink. It's some orange flavored thing. But it's one of those drinks where they say as soon as you open it, you need to put it in the fridge. I kind of don't like those drinks because once you do that, you know, it takes up a spot in the fridge, and you know, it's not like I drink alcohol by myself, so it just stays in the fridge until, you know, next time I drink, basically. And that's kind of the golden rule, never to drink by yourself. What's my rule? Oh shit! Did I just blow up my car? The person vehicle has been destroyed. You can. How would I blow up my car? Huh? Oh. Was I carrying C4?
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I think we can do that.
Oh fuck! Ah! Holy shit! Whoa! No way! Jesus!
There I was carrying C4. I could either do the Oscar Guzman, I don't know, Mexican. I could either do that today or tomorrow. No, I need some help with that because you get more money this week for doing the extras. Also, I've heard they might have fixed it. Because you could get, like, you could do the prep, like the extra prep for it, like the extra plane and all that. And then the next time you do the same Titan mission, that's already unlocked. But they might have fixed it. I hope not. Not a huge issue, but yeah. Oh man, when am I ever gonna get one of these?
Oh, hey.
I've only sold a bit of air freight cargo today. But I've been talking to Rooster a lot, and that's the main thing to do this week for me. I should go there right after this and do it. I was going to do a time trial of a car, but you know, that can wait. Buy cocaine. I got a full bunker as well. I could buy the arena, not the, well, arcade garage. What was I gonna do? Service. Where's this boss? Hero. How do I fix this car? I screwed up. That yellow and green one. Maybe take the flames off. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to head to the country. So if I do this acid lab stuff, I probably need to do a delivery. It might take me to the country. Go to Raton Canyon. That's weird. Don't I get given the bike? I'm supposed to sell. I did choose sell, right? I haven't done the Cayo Perico for a while. It's great. Last time I did it like at least 2 weeks ago. Maybe I didn't choose sell. Because I thought every single cell mission you need to use a bike, and I didn't see the bike after I chose it. Maybe this is to steal. Why is this game so dark now? Damn it, Mike, you ruined it. Other games always so dark.
Okay, my dude is definitely totally paranoid, but I have a feeling he's right about some Merryweather aircraft following him. He's gonna have to make the drop early. You think you could track it down? Those assholes will probably be looking for it too.
I guess I misclicked. Yeah, I must have chose a source instead of cell. Weird because of like, you know, they don't ask you to confirm it. Search the drop site for supplies. No, this is familiar. I just haven't done it in this little area before. Oh, the Night Shark's for sale this week. Apparently it's really good. Might get it. Not my kind of car, but it's a good deal. Shoot, 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 shoot. So used to the buzzard, I mean the sparrow now. The buzzard kind of Sucks. It only has 2 missiles and a bit of a reloading time. There's the drop side for supplies. I can't remember how this mission works. Like, where are the supplies? No wall. Oh, I hear a beep. Where's the beep? Oh man. Surely it's not on the bridge. I don't know how to cancel missions apart from changing servers. So I'm kind of stuck. My pilot stuck a GPS on the package before he dropped it. Should turn on soon. Okay, thank you, I guess. That's a lighting bug. Alright, now it's on the map. What? It's on the bridge? Just seems kind of weird. Like, go out to the country and then go to a bridge. Like, you know, there's plenty of bridges in the city. Ah, okay, it's hanging off it. Oh god, how the hell do I get that? That was a huge waste of time. Tomorrow I hope to jump on that F1 manager game, which I've been meaning to try for a while. Pretty terrible. But I need to try get into other games because I'm getting tired of this game's loading screens. I can still play this game heaps and still, you know, enjoy it. But if I want to do anything with the loading screen, like, or on a public server, I can't. And that's like half the game. This is probably hardly any supplies because I chose to buy supplies, then I went to sell it, and I pressed the wrong button, or I was standing in the wrong area. So this is probably hardly any supplies at all. Yeah, it was half a bar. Alright, so if I want to sell something, I have to be right in this corner. So what did I do wrong? Oh, because the guy is standing right here.
Watch your step.
I must have pressed some bullshit. Well, before I do sell, I'll do this, I guess. What do these say? Stay sterile. Ergot stock needed. Always clean all equipment after use. Fuck the FIB to buy. New funnel. Beakers. Something. Printer paper. Edible only.
Having fun?
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, you ready for this? I've been letting this shit speak to me, and
problem at the moment with the with Rooster buying stuff, like, yeah, he can have like 2 crates at least this week. It's just completely random what he gets. So if you're planning like to get a certain resource to sell for the bonus, like 25% bonus or something, you know, or 25 packages in a year, like 50% sell bonus or something, you can't. Unless you do a few of the missions yourself. Which I guess is fine. Oops, where are we going? Either you do the missions yourself or you get lucky with the stuff. Oh, this mission. Oh, what? I made this look like the old postman bikes. I'm sure the postman used to use in Australia. Not on purpose. Oh. I was hoping this would take me to the country because I need to get to the hangar, but it's taking me further away now. First shot, first shot. No. What the hell? Really? That's a cool shortcut. I hate it. Oh. Oh, hippies.
Asshole! Not cool! Shit face!
Come on.
You dick!
Damn it.
This is
Ah. Okay, okay. Fine. Go to the keyboard. Pull out the damn gun.
You dick!
Oh my gosh, what? I just recorded some bullshit. What a dumb box. Like,
Damn, look out! Fuck you, Moy B! Fuck you too, Moy B! Molly, Molly!
is that an invisible wall? No. Oh, that bounced in. How is there not being like a DLC focused on like movies, Hollywood, and all that kind of stuff? Or with like huge mansions? Oh.
¿Cuál es mi problema?
All right. I don't really have like a system. I can make a system easy, but I mean like I don't have a route.
I was worried you might collapse from exhaustion.
Don't
but
as
you're
much money.
like
It's just whatever I'm
indestructible
close
or
to at the time,
something. Go take it now.
or whatever the bonuses are for the week. Ah, I guess I could do this. I'm right next door to it. Where it kind of turns into a grind, doesn't it? Apparently the Banshee's on sale. That's a new Dodge Viper. Only 20% off though. Which I would like it, but there's other stuff I want. Destroy the target's vehicle using a truck cab. That's if I wanted the bonus. I've done this mission using my own the Phantom Wedge, and it hasn't worked. I'll just do this one. Oh. 15,000. I think you get, I guess, like twice as much for the assassination bonus. That was under a minute though. For 15,000. Was with Specs before in this. Just did a bunch of hangar missions for him. Told him to keep buying stuff from Rooster. Nothing else really. Didn't do any time trials. He didn't even spin the wheel at the casino. He did buy the space gun last week though. I'm very proud of it. I did tell him to, but yeah, we're just space gunning each other. I have a 4-star 1 level. If I drive into the military base, they're fine with that, I hope. Oh, what was that? They're probably not fine with it. Right. Oh. Okay. Where's my face? I think Rooster's, I think it's like a 48-minute timer, just like the bunker thing. I don't know what cargo we sourced last time. These three here, you need 25 to get the bonus with it. So, as long as it doesn't give me counterfeit goods, I guess. All right, I'm jumping off.